There's a lot of horses for nobody being here.
Mm-hmm. I don't recognize any of these horses. I know what their horses look like.
We heard lots of horses on the outside, so we just kind of rode in to link up with y'all, so we didn't know who was
Okay.
riding. We heard lots of thundering hooves going maybe south above us on that hill.
Alright.
Who's in there?
Nobody.
Was someone just walked out? Lit us. Is that a local? I don't know.
It's a local.
You say
Well, they're
there's...
staring right at us. I don't think that's a local.
Oh. Oh, no.
That's not a local.
No fucking way.
Howdy.
Howdy.
So it's true.
So what's true?
You're in Van Horn. Was the ranger shit bullshit, Scout?
Sure wasn't. Maybe the version I told of it was. But that was my plan.
Till what, me?
To everyone. There's something I can help you with?
Nope.
Why you
Maybe.
here, Zip?
Why don't we talk, Scout?
We're talking.
You and me.
Looks
Right
to
there on
me,
the dock.
bringing all these folk in here, you had other plans.
That's not true. They were waiting outside town.
I can
They
tell.
heard a bunch of horses, so they came in. They didn't want to come in here with the full posse.
But they did anyway.
Yeah, because they heard fucking horses. We just robbed the bank.
Who do you have with you here?
They can introduce themselves if they want.
We've met before, Scout. It's Dazza.
That we have?
It's Ollie, Scout. It's been a minute.
Ollie. It has been quite some
That's
time.
right. Yeah, it is.
Howdy,
Millie.
Scout. It's Millie.
I'm Sophie. Nice to meet you.
Sophie. Think I've met you before in the past?
My name's
Maybe a long
Baby.
time ago.
You said lady?
Baby.
Baby. Pleasure.
Pleasure's all mine.
I really think we should talk, Scout.
I think we should as well, Zip.
Where do you want to go?
Outside of Van Horn, you're not particularly welcome here. Not after what you did.
Not after what I did.
That's right.
Sure. Follow us. Actually, Scout, you pick the place. We'll follow you.
Sure.
Alright, I will get some sleep. I will leave you to it.
Okay. You have a good
Alright.
night, Sophie.
Good luck.
Good night, Sophie.
Good night. Good night. Good night.
Where exactly are we headed?
I guess we'll find out.
What did you say to him?
What he said to me, Millie. If I nod, you pull out your knife and you put it in his neck. Understand me?
I understand.
This place ought to do.
Dip.
I'm gonna have a private conversation with Scout. If people ride up, be hostile.
Yep.
Yeah. Also,
Anybody.
yeah. You're gonna let him know we're here for Chet, or looking for him.
I don't know yet. We'll see how this conversation
Alright.
goes.
Okay, I'll just be having a cigarette then.
Millie, be close to me, but not too close. Let me and Scout have some room. If I look back at you, if I nod at you, if I do anything, you walk up next to me. And if I nod again while looking at you, you know what to do. Where'd he go?
I think maybe.
Stay downstairs. Does it feel good being back at least?
Not quite sure yet. Why'd you come, Zip?
Looking for somebody.
Who you looking for?
I think that's between me and them.
Was it for something good or bad? Because when you come to Van Horn looking for people, you know how that works, Zip.
Oh, I do. I was gonna ask him to do what we did. Just go talk outside town.
Scout, you alright up there?
Sure am. How about you, Jesse?
Doing fine. You want me to stick around? You want me to go?
It's entirely up to you. I'll be just fine.
I'll wait
I
around.
appreciate it, though.
Howdy.
It's an interesting place to check.
Van
After
Horn?
what's happened between you and Pete.
Yeah. Me and Pete.
So tell me about that. Want to hear things from your side.
It's all my fault. Is that what you want to hear?
I want to hear your side. That's what I want to hear.
My side? Like it fucking matters? Because it doesn't?
Matters to me.
No, it don't.
It does.
It doesn't.
Doing a lot of assuming here, Zip.
Yeah, well, I know you. And if you're back in that place, it means you're accepted back in that place. After what you did. Which means no matter what I tell you, that is what overall is the right call. What Pete did was the right thing to do. What I did was the wrong. That's going to be the gist of everything. I wanted fucking blood, Scout. He involved my wife into something she didn't need to be involved in.
Did he hurt your wife?
No, but he said that he was going to make me choose between her or me. Those words came out of his mouth.
You shot the man.
I did, because he pulled a gun on me.
Let me ask
Scout.
you something, Zip.
Okay, because I have one for you after.
Okay.
Alright, we'll do the music from...
You told me you were one step into the West when we had that conversation out in the desert. And from what I've been told, Pete said, you're out. Go do your thing. Go out west where you want to be. And you insisted on following him into Van Horn and continuing to make it an issue. Why? Why not just go? That's what you wanted to do, right?
I was conflicted, Scout. I didn't want to just leave Van Horn. But I was enjoying being out west again. So I came up with the plan to do the opium den. Have it all be for Van Horn. I would go to bed in Van Horn. If Van Horn needed me for a bank job, I'd be there. If Van Horn needed me for blood, I'd be there. But when everyone laid their head, I would be out west. Running the opium den. Helping out maybe people that I fucking care about out there. Maybe helping them with law.
Cared
If law
about Pete
come
once.
knocking.
Did you not?
Do you think this is out of hatred that I shot him? Do you think I shot him because I was angry?
I don't think you shot him because you wanted to shower him with love, Zip.
I shot him because he fucking hit me over the head with a fucking revolver, Scout. If my people weren't back behind me, if I sent them off to go somewhere, go to Emerald, and it was you and I here alone, and I pull out my fucking revolver, and I hit you over the head, what is your next move? Fucking take it?
That depends.
On?
Would I be asking you to test me and how I didn't get tested constantly?
How about this? I'm Pete, you're Zip. You take that beat down?
I don't think I ever would have been there in the first place.
I didn't want to abandon Van Horn. I didn't want to leave Van Horn. So when he kicked me out, it pissed me off, and I rode to him in Van Horn.
You should have waited.
Probably.
You know how Pete is. You know
He knows
he
how I am.
reacts emotionally.
He knows how I react emotionally. Maybe he doesn't. Because I was different in Van Horn. I was fucking tame. This is the quietest.
Where were we?
What was the last thing you heard me say? Before you started fingering your ear holes?
I don't know. I lost track when I started fingering my ear holes.
So did I.
My point is,
You're Zip. Pete's Pete.
why would you not be Zip and I be Pete?
Because I'm asking you if you take that beating. You get kicked out of Van Horn and then Pete decides to test you. And you tell Pete that if anyone ever tested me, even Wallaby, I would not let it happen. And he asked it what I would do if he tested me, and I said I'd shoot him. I'd fight back. And he said, well, let's see if that's true then, and pulled out his gun.
Emotions were high, clearly.
Clearly.
As I said, you know Pete. You know how he reacts to things.
He should know, after I fucking 10 seconds prior explained to him that if he pulled a gun on me that I'd fight back, Scout. He should have not pulled the fucking gun on me.
And you shouldn't have shot him, Zip.
I'm not going to take that fucking beating, Scout.
Clearly not, and look where we are now because of it. Because that conversation should have never happened in the first place.
Are you here to ask me about the first conversation or the next?
I came to hear your side of things and say what I've heard.
No, you're here to tell me, Scout, that I was in the wrong and I fucked up. And this is my fault. Like you're doing right fucking now. That's what you're here to do.
You shot the person you were following down, Zip.
You ever
You want
hear
me
me
to
do
sit
that?
here and thank you?
I don't want you to thank me. But I told you when this fucking conversation started that no matter what I say, it's going to be my fault. I told the fucking man if he pulled a gun on me, I'd shoot him. He pulled the fucking gun on me.
And we're here now.
Exactly. Sure. We're here fucking now. Me banished from Van Horn. My question is, why aren't you?
You weren't banished from Van Horn
You just said I'm
when you
not
were
welcome.
kicked out. You got banished the moment you put rounds into Pete. The moment you said you wanted to tear down everything Wallaby built. That's the moment it was decided.
What else did I say when I said that?
A lot of fucking shit.
I believe I said that was out of anger.
So
if
was
you're able
shooting
to
Pete.
hold on a second, Scout. If it's okay for Pete to pistol whip me because he's angry, why is it not okay for me to express how I felt when I was angry, Scout?
Did I ever say it was okay for Pete to do that?
It's starting to fucking feel like that.
Not once did those words leave my mouth.
Okay, whose fault was it, Scout? Let me
Both
hear
of
those
your
words
faults.
out of your mouth. Both of our faults.
That's
Sure.
exactly right. Takes two to tango.
Me with pushing Pete because he's angry. Him for trying to test someone he kicked out. What was Pete's fault, Scout?
His fault was pistol whipping you. Giving you the time of day when he was angry.
You tell him that? Like you're telling me? You tell him he was in the wrong?
I'll happily do so. But by time I got here, it was already all done.
Already all done, but yet here we stand talking about it. Again.
You came to Van Horn, Zip. You came knowing damn well you would not be welcome there. So what is it that you want?
Somebody that I heard was in Van Horn. See, being banished from somewhere. I don't take kindly to laws. I break them. I banishment is not going to stop me from riding my horse in that town and looking for someone that I know was hiding there,
Hiding.
offering folks drinks. Man that threatened to kill me said he wants to kill me. But when he had the opportunity, you know what he did?
I don't really think that's any of your business.
Walked away.
Sounds like a smart man to me.
I think it makes him a coward. Tell someone else something like that, and then walk away, not say it to the man himself. If I wanted you dead, Scout, I wouldn't tell fucking Pete. I would tell you. If I wanted Pete dead, I wouldn't tell you. I'd tell fucking Pete. Like I did that day at Hanging Dog.
You know just as well as I, Zip, the way Van Horn stands, the way Van Horn works. You know if you march in there with a group of 6 looking for folk and we're there, we're not letting you leave with no one. Unless they're going willingly.
You know what I told my people? I told my people to wait outside town. 3 of us ride in. Ask this man to come out of Van Horn. But here's the thing, Scout. I also told him that if they didn't, then I'd shoot him right there where he sat. Now, again, that'd be my fault, right? Not his for not taking the fight outside of town, bringing trouble to Van Horn. It'd be my fault for bringing the trouble to Van Horn, even though he threatened me and that inside town.
That's right. You've always been impatient, Zip. You can
I
wait
have.
5 minutes for people to leave town.
What's the fucking difference?
Difference is it's not in our town. But you know this. You're playing coy, you're playing stupid. You're not fucking stupid, Zip.
No, you're right, I'm not. I guess I was, because I believed you out west. I believed every word of it. I was happy for you. I was glad you got out of this shit.
I wasn't getting out of any shit. I was going back where I belong.
The Rangers.
Right here.
Right. I'm talking about the lie you told me, Scout.
It wasn't a lie. Not once
So
did
in
I
that
lie to you in
moment-
that conversation.
In that moment, you were going to become a Ranger.
That's
Because I
right.
asked, what's next? Then what happened?
I was in the process for months of becoming a ranger. Was
Funny,
still
'cause
in the
Tibbet-
process when I spoke to you.
You speak to Tibbet about it?
Nope. Spoke to a
Isn't
few
she-
rangers here and there.
Pretty high up the chain in the Rangers?
I don't know.
Game
I
warden?
barely remember the name.
I'm
Tibbet
sure
was
game
definitely
warden.
the name that I was not, or that what I was given to reach out to.
What made you come back to Van Horn then? If that was your plan when I spoke with you, what, a week ago? What's changed?
Everything's changed. The place I love and care for was falling. I wasn't going to let that happen.
Why now, Scout? It's been falling for a bit.
It has been.
Why let it get that bad? Why let it get to where I fucking had to choose the West or Van Horn, because if you came back, Scout, I'd still be in Van Horn, and I told Dakota the same fucking thing.
That's real disappointing to hear, Zip, because
it?
that shows you didn't care about the town at all. You cared about me and Dakota, and while I appreciate that,
Yeah, I get it. It's all about the fucking town, right? Why you killed him? For the town? Right, Scout?
what I did that day, Zip, was for reasons I will not explain to you. You would have
Why?
had that privilege if you were still there in Van Horn.
Tell me, was it because you didn't think he was fit? Or was it because of Harry? You didn't use passion or care into that decision? You just used the town? I'll fucking simple it up for you, Scout. Was that 100% for the town? Yes or no?
That's my business, Zip.
It's a yes or no.
It's my business.
You and I go way back and you can't even fucking tell me this. I
We
fucking
do.
bled for you. If you fucking needed me, I'd be there. Still to this fucking day, motherfucker, I'd be there.
And we opened you with welcome arms, and look what you did with that, Zip.
You and Dakota did. Not fucking Pete. Pete was still trying to test me. How long? 6 months? Since I fucking rode into Van Horn? 6 fucking months, Scout. And then Pete wants to test me?
After you were calling for it, correct?
No. I told him that if he fucking did, I'd fucking shoot him. I didn't ask to be tested. I didn't bring up the testing. That was all fucking Pete. Pete's reason of getting mad at me is because I wasn't tested. That I got right into Van Horn and right into the business. That I skipped the fucking steps. And I told him if I didn't skip the steps, I probably wouldn't be there. I told him the fucking truth. And he decided to use that anger, that emotion. Like I had stopped using Scout for that town. For you. For her. For him.
If you did it for him, you would have never said those things, Zip.
You want to know the craziest part of all of this, Scout? Wallaby was aware that I was there to learn. I didn't know why you all fought for a town. I was there to learn. But unfortunately, he died before I could truly learn. And I needed somebody. Somebody like you. Somebody that I cared for. Wallaby told me a very long time ago. Long before I went to Van Horn. Months before. That all of his people understand that if he is unfit to lead, they need to kill. I think Pete was unfit to lead. Not why I shot him, but fucking add that to the fucking list. That place was not the same. If you were there after you got out, Scout, it would have never gotten this bad. I probably wouldn't be out west.
It would
I'd
have.
probably learn.
Because I would be dead, Zip.
If you went back to town right after?
That's exactly right.
No, you wouldn't. We were all told that not to fucking kill you if you came to town.
And you
'Cause I
think
asked.
Pete, the one who pistol whipped you out of pure frustration and anger, would not have tried to kill me?
Fight fucking back, Scout. You killed that man because you felt like he couldn't lead. Just fucking tell me, Scout. Is that why you did it? After everything you and I have been through. You and me standing man to fucking man right here. Did you kill him because you thought that that's what the town needed? Please.
Why do you want to know so damn bad, Zip?
Because.
You don't give a fuck about Van Horn, remember? So why should you give a shit?
Because I'll never stop caring about you and Dakota. Ever. I hurt you once, Scout. I never want to do that again. Ever. I didn't know that's the reason you did it.
Zip,
Scout.
you would have the answer to that question if you were still in Van Horn.
Jesus fucking Christ.
It's true.
Do they have the answer?
They do. It's exactly what you said. Dakota and I welcomed you with open arms. And you of all people should know what Dakota is capable of. That she would have a plan. And she did.
That's fucking rich coming from you. Trust Dakota. No secrets. Yet you were so hell-bent on wondering what they were fucking talking about.
I've made some mistakes, Zip. There's no lie there. And you say you will never stop caring about Dakota, and yet you call her a rat. Suggest she is one
When the fuck did I say that?
during our conversation.
When the fuck? If I suggested she was a rat, that was miscommunication.
Are you sure?
100%. I would have never fucking... I would have never said that about Dakota. Ever. If it was when you told me about Santa, I said interesting. That was a whole different fucking thing.
Are you sure?
100%, Scout. Are you fucking kidding me?
When I talk about Sand saying what he said and you saying, I wonder who he was talking to, when you know good and damn well Dakota was speaking to deputies.
I did.
How else am I supposed to take that, Zip? What did you mean by that then?
That's... If I was still in Van Horn, you'd know, motherfucker. I fucking love Dakota. Everyone during that conflict was aware that if fucking Dakota was there, she is not to get fucking hurt. Whatsoever. And if that means us backing out of a fucking fight, I would have never, ever, ever, ever insinuated she was a rat. There's a whole nother thing. You have my fucking word on that. Millie even asked because of a separate incident with deputies if she would do that, and I said no. And that was after leaving Van Horn, to give you a reference on the timeline of things.
So
I'm
what's your
fucking
plan then?
pissed that you would even think that I would think that. That's fucking crazy to me, Scout. That is fucking crazy to me.
There's only one person I knew that was speaking to law, Zip.
And there's only one person that I knew speaking to law. But about something else. Not fucking snitching.
There it
even-
is.
not anything.
Context missing, Zip.
Sure. I said that if you took it as that, that was me and miscommunication. And that's on me, but I would never, and I'm telling you right fucking here, right fucking now, I would never think Dakota was a snitch. I know that if she was caught snitching, that would bring the reputation of Van Horn down, and she would never do that for him. Because of him. And I know fucking Dakota ain't a fucking snitch.
So what's your plan then now? With Pete?
I wanted to have this conversation with Dakota. Is she in town? I'll have it with both of you.
She was not, as far as I'm aware.
And I'll tell you. But I want your word that I'm the one to tell Dakota. Which means you don't tell Pete.
You have it?
I'm done for now. And by for now, I mean until he does something. I wanted blood. He went down in that fight. No one else got hurt. That's what I wanted. I do want to snap that little bird's fucking neck, though. And I'll fucking be honest about that.
Which little bird?
Magpie.
Why is that?
Because she has a fucking mouth on her. Uses Van Horn as protection.
And what did she say?
Something about me being a dog, Millie being my handler, and that I'm a coward. See, when someone calls someone a coward, especially out west, it's testing. But I knew that if I hurt Magpie and Armadillo, that Dakota wouldn't be happy. That would look like a strike on me, and no matter what I say again, ever since I left that place, no matter what I say, no matter what I do, no matter who's in the wrong or the right, no matter what, I would be also wrong.
And was this before or after you shot her horse in the head?
After.
I see. I can't speak for Magpie. I don't know her. So we know where each other stand, Zip. You out west, me here. Did you expect a different outcome when coming into Van Horn?
Of course
Searching
I was,
for
Scout.
someone.
The last fucking thing I would think was you there. Because like I said, I believed every fucking word you told me out there. I didn't know you would ever come back to this place. And I'm curious how you did. But that's between you and Van Horn, of course.
It is.
Sure.
I was quite saddened to hear what happened with you regarding Van Horn. I thought it was the truth when you said it, that you were gonna die for that place.
It was just like it was true that you were going to be a ranger. Things change, don't they, Scout? People change. One day you wake up and you realize the leader you're following is not the leader that is needed. Something changed. Because at that shootout out west, you specifically said, if anything happens, get Wallaby out of here. Van Horn needs him. Not an hour later, he's lying dead. And you were nowhere to be found.
That's right. I was dealing with my own shit.
So am I. So is everybody in this fucking world. Out. This world is gruesome. So we have to be worse.
In our talk out west, you said you had respect for me, Zip. Is that still the case?
Always, probably. Unless you do something disrespectful. I don't feel disrespected, Scout. Not by you.
I say that getting to a point.
Or figured. Get to it.
If you go to Van Horn looking for people, you know that's only going to increase tensions, especially with what's going on with you and Pete. If you have any respect for myself, as you say you do, you can come in alone. No harm would be done to you, and you can speak who you need to speak to. And then leave. But riding in with these people, although you told them to stay on the outskirts, looks like you want more than you're willing to say you are.
I'm
Whether
looking to
it's-
kill somebody. Yeah. I thought I made that perfectly fucking clear.
Oh, you did? But you know how Van Horn works, and we've made that very perfectly fucking clear.
Oh, I understand. How Van Horn works. Scout. You leading Van Horn?
I am. Along with Pete and Archie.
Where's Dakota?
Doing Dakota things. Honestly, couldn't tell you. Haven't seen her since yesterday. I care about you, Zip. We were all gonna do great things together, but things didn't pan out. I would just hate for them to get worse than they already are.
Well, they can never get better, can they, Scout?
Says who?
Says that town.
Guess we all have our different opinions.
We gave you every inch of trust, Zip.
Did I go around telling Van Horn secrets? Did I go around destroying Van Horn? Did I ride in with a posse of 6 and shoot everyone down in town? What have I done to distrust Van Horn? Leave? That was Pete that kicked me out, Scout.
And then you shot him. And I
I
know
did.
he pistol whipped you. I told you. He's not in the right for that.
But you don't see the fucking bigger picture here, Scout. You're
And
not
what's that?
fucking... You coming back fucking earlier. Where the fuck have you been? Strawberry? Fucking chucking wood? Where the
That-
fuck were you when that town needed you? Why did it get this bad for you to fucking come back? Where the fuck are you in this equation? Where's your fault at? Because there definitely is some. This is not me.
My fault was in killing that man. In that rug store. That's where my
You
fault
regret
is.
it? Was it the wrong choice, Scout?
I believe it was.
I think your fault was not coming back afterwards.
All recovered.
I fucking needed you. That fucking town needed you. Those people did. You took out the fucking king, but you left the crown to gain dust. To go to Strawberry to chuck fucking wood. That town needed you and you left. And it got this bad.
And soon enough, that town will thrive better than it ever did before.
Probably. Then why do you regret killing him?
I
If
have
it's
my
gonna run
reasons.
better than him.
I have my reasons.
I don't get how what I did is disrespecting Van Horn. But what you just said is not, Scout.
I guess we'll just never see eye to eye on that.
Just like you always blame me and Pete.
Meaning?
That I disrespected Van Horn.
I did the same, Zip. If you think I'm here to say any one person is at fault for any of this shit, then you are entirely incorrect.
No, I know why you dragged me out of town. Well, I asked you for a one-on-one, but I know why. It was to give me the speech you gave me 3 minutes ago.
Which one is that?
Not bring trouble into Van Horn if I respect you. That's why we came outside town.
I think it makes sense given the other day you were at each other's throats. Does it not?
I'm not here for Pete. Not here for any Van Hornians.
You actively went into Van Horn searching for somebody to kill them.
Yeah, no one a part of Van Horn. Well, who knows?
Chet is not a part of Van Horn.
Right.
Chet has his own people. Did you care about Wallaby?
I did. We did something Jack never did. Or I don't think would do. I haven't asked Alice if Jack would do what Wallaby did. in this
Die before the
situation.
age of 30?
Funny. Trade me for vengeance. Like he did with Sand out west that day.
Which is why I don't understand how you can say the things you said.
I was fucking angry. I was fucking angry you never came back after you did what he told you to do. And if that's what you did it for, and you didn't come back, that makes you the fucking coward scout.
Maybe it does.
What do you think? This is not trying to insult. This is just the way that I fucking feel.
I would feel the same way if I didn't understand all that was at play, Zip.
The fucking secrets. That's all you fucking talked about. Weeks leading up to fucking what happened. The fucking secrets. Keeping the fucking secrets.
I told you, Zip. I've made mistakes, plenty of them. Haven't once denied that. A lot of the things I said back then were mistakes, simple as. I don't hate you, Zip. I'm disappointed with how things turned out,
As am I.
but I don't hate you. Do you have a home? Now?
Are you asking?
I
You
am.
say, do you? I do.
I'm asking. Where?
Armadillo.
Armadillo? That's where you
Right.
fucking stay?
Well,
Not like the castle or anything?
no. Before Van Horn, I never had a place. I would bounce between. When you have a place like Van Horn out west, it doesn't work.
Yeah.
So I bounce.
Fair enough. My point for that is what I ask of you in Van Horn is not just an ask. It's not just a take. It's a give and take. If we're in the same situation out looking for somebody and they're in your home, because I respect you, Zip, I would not ride into there looking to kill them. All I ask is you do the same.
Yeah, alright.
We all had faults. For things to turn out the way they did, mine probably bigger than the rest. But it's not about what I did in my past because I can't change that. It's about what I plan on doing going forward. And that place is going to live on in his name. I'm going to tell you outright, Zip. Chet is not Van Horn, nor his people. So do with that as you will. Is there anything else? Any
Nope.
more questions? You all good?
As long as the blame's shared between you and I, yeah.
If you think for a single second that those people in that town, and anyone else for that matter, don't blame me for what happened, and that I'm at fault, well, you know, the fact of the matter is they do. And like I said, it's about what I do going forward.
Well, I guess that's between you and Van Horn then.
That it is. You take it easy, Zip. I'm going back to Van Horn. We'll see you around. Tell
Sure.
Cook I said hello.
I think he's in prison.
Sure isn't.
News to me.
All done?
You ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be over here.
Horse. Where the hell are you?
Millie, Daza, Baby, Ollie, Zip, take
Scout.
it easy.
Yep.
See
Been
ya.
good seeing you again, man.
Take care.
Take care.
Safe riding.
Yeah, you as well.
Well,
Well, Chet's definitely been there. I didn't mention his name, and Scott knew who I was talking about.
All right. Well, it was like 12-hour conversation, and that's all you get out of it.
A lot of history in that conversation. Moral of it, though, is they weren't there.
Howdy, folk. Pardon us. 3 drunk people coming through.
We're gonna ride by roads. If they're not in roads, we're gonna ride by roads. If they're not in roads, then we're heading back out west.
All right.
There's also, they frequent, I've heard a bud say, Valentine Saloon. And also Hanging Dog.
Wagon come through really hot right now.
What'd you say, Millie?
We can fucking check every town before we go if you want. I don't care.
Anyone sleepy?
Nope.
Nope.
let's go check roads.
Can you take the reins for a couple minutes?
Yeah.
Alright, chat, I'll be right back. I'll try to catch up on that OBS close. I'm sorry. I have to. Things like that. I'll be right back.
Think about horses as well.
Huh?
I said think about their horses as well.
Yeah, one's
One is like this bright red.
Yep, it's the Red Arabian. And then there's a Norfolk Roadster. I think that's Chet's.
I know that his has, I think, a shorter mane. Either way, that bright red horse is. Oh, turn in here. Sorry.
All right.
They
Blood
said
said
they
no.
stay at Hanging Dog,
They weren't
right?
there.
Yeah, that's right. I
Might
say
be a
we
place
check.
to check after.
Yeah, I also say we check the Valentine Saloon. I mean, all the saloons, really. But that's up to y'all. What's wrong?
Something Scout said.
What's that?
Or not said, really.
You want to
Those
have this
motherfuckers
conversation?
act like they're there for Van Horn. They're not. You can't respect the town if you don't respect the leader of that town.
Sure.
Everyone can say for Van Horn, for Van Horn.
Right.
It doesn't fucking matter. It's for the leader of Van Horn. People act like they actually fucking will give a shit about a town.
Shit, sorry.
Sorry. Is that not Bud Strawberry?
So, you can definitely carry a conversation.
Well, I appreciate that.
Howdy, fella. Can I
Howdy.
get you something?
A whiskey and a stew, please.
Whiskey and a stew. You got it, darling. You want that whiskey in a bottle or a glass?
Glass, please.
You got it.
Oh, Millie, see if your brother's been here.
I'll be $1.75. Oh, thank you, darling.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. All right, who's next?
Hmm. Do you know my brother Chet might order?
Oh, yeah, your brother Chet. He was in here last night.
Oh, was he? You haven't
Yeah.
seen him tonight?
No, he ain't been around today.
What does he normally drink?
He was doing shots of pure whiskey.
Is that right?
I'm
He
gonna
ain't
check
been
the
in
telegram
tonight.
station. Huh?
He hasn't been in tonight.
All right. I'm gonna check telegrams.
Yeah.
Sounds like he's in here yesterday.
Not tonight. Part of me thinks, I don't know. They. I mean, he ran here last night.
Where'd he go?
The only other places that I know that they possibly frequent, that I know they frequent would be Valentine and Hanging Dog.
Alright.
That's it.
Valentine's next. I'm gonna go check telegrams. Maybe
Okay.
Telegram Bud saying the bank job to see where he sends it from.
Okay.
Dude, Ethan, fucking love you, dude.
Gross.
I can't wait to have fun RP with you. Well, that wasn't that.
Amanda telegrammed me about an hour ago. She was gonna do some jobs and shit on the job board.
I'm
but
not
we
saying
needed
that
a
wasn't
hand. She
fun.
said to
I mean, happy.
contact her. That was about an hour ago, so I don't know where she is now. Came from Armadillo.
Tell her to meet us in Valentine.
Alright. Also got a telegram from Jolene, Deputy Jolene, out of all people.
About what?
About saying that I kept my word and a whole bunch of stuff about trust and that it's nothing personal and stuff like that.
So Bert's got back to me. We are gonna do the watch parties. So this Sunday we're gonna do every Sunday we're gonna watch an episode on stream of the Baz Kerrigan story. But Ethan, I love you, dude. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you. Remember when things were easy? You would fish, I would hunt.
Yeah, I was literally just thinking about that. Life was
Buying
really
a
simple back then.
toenail business off Dakota.
Yeah. Made pretty good money off that too.
Guess who telegrammed to me?
Who?
Nigel. Said I
Saying
would like
what?
to meet soon to speak about a few things.
Okay. Tell him,
That was a few hours ago.
where was it sent
About
from?
3 hours ago.
Where was it sent from?
Ansberg. God.
Who?
Nigel.
Yeah, that was sent at
We shouldn't meet at Emerald. We can meet
Nigel.
at the oil fields.
about 2
Or
hours ago.
Moonstone.
Yeah, he writes a chat.
Well, halfway between here and there is Emerald, but we could go somewhere. Let's ride to Emerald.
Do you
and then
want me to
tell
write
them-
to him?
Tell him to meet you at Harrisfield.
Should I tell Amanda where should I tell Amanda? Because I just told her Valentine. I can telegram her again though.
Harrisfield, yeah.
So tell Nigel to go to Ayersfield.
Yeah, we're gonna go to telegrams at Emerald and check to see if he wrote you back yet. If he hasn't, then we're gonna ride through Valentine and then meet back at Ayersfield for Amanda.
Oh, well, I'll just
Wait,
leave it at
can we-
Valentine then.
Well, I don't want to wait in town in case he does telegrams. So Ayersfield, if we find them in town, we're taking them. Oh, I got rid of my sugar.
Horse.
Huh?
So you need to stable your horse?
I'll go do that right now. Oh, fuck. Alright, they're in the office. Hopefully, they didn't see that. I want to read that telegram from... Jolene. Not anymore. You can't send the horse off. If you flee the horse, it doesn't come back. It just keeps going. They don't despawn, so you don't whistle them back.
Yeah.
That's rad.
I like that name. All right, bye.
Who was that?
No idea.
Dick.
Wait, Dick?
He said Deke.
Oh.
Deke?
I know, but I called him Dick anyway.
No, that was not Dick and Sauce, if that's what you're thinking.
I'm not even angry anymore. Like, Zip is like fucking fucked up from that conversation, man. Zip doesn't even want blood. He wanted to go home. Cry in his office and we can start the Baz watch party right now. I kind of hope we don't run into them. I like really hope we don't run into them. I don't want to run into Law. I don't want to run into Chet. I don't want serious RP right now. That was enough for a day. I want Zip to stew on that. Stew on what Chet said. Or, Scout said. Every little detail, I want Zip to fucking contemplate it. He knew Cook. We tried to cover it up, but it's probably not gonna work. Scout is fucking smarter. That's the thing, is fucking Scout and Dakota, I think, are both smarter than Zip. And when Zip tries to play their games, it doesn't work. Zip is brute force. So when it comes to battling the mind, Zip will always lose. And I want to keep it that way. But I want to see if there's like a little line that we could throw into the water to see if it catches anything. Yeah, he didn't learn the manipulation. He didn't learn any of that. Alright, check telegrams if you have nothing from him. Valentine, then Arisfield.
Ow.
Jesus.
Oh.
Do telegrams now, because we're not checking Valentine. We're going right through.
Amanda's heading that way from Armadillo.
Yeah, we got
she
time.
might be a while.
Amanda.
I'll just tell Arisfield she's not going to make it to Valentine.
need some dark clothing or something. Everybody's all dark and spooky. I'm just like,
What'd he say?
rancher over here.
What'd you say?
You are.
I'm sorry.
I said
Since when have I been dark and spooky? What the fuck?
I mean, you got a little bit of white on the top. That's about it. I'm saying everybody's all dark and spooky, and I look like a jolly rancher over here. Just a happy
Like I
rancher.
should be working on a farm.
Yeah, me too.
Well, it suits you, Ollie. Like I said before, you always were the sanest of the Quills. Dark colors don't suit you.
Not really.
Dude, I love that everyone in
I'm
this
supposed to be
gang
slim
pretty
and
much
like a
wears
big
the
guy.
jack hat. Millie wears it. Amanda wears it. Ollie wears it. Zip wears it. Salsa doesn't wear hats. The majority of this gang wears the jack hat. The jack hat gang? Oh my god. Yeah, Millie has it. Fucking Ollie has it. Zip and Amanda all have the same hat. That's half the gang. Half the gang has this hat. Jack Kettle Hat gang? Fuck the black hats. We're the jack hats. If I call it out, though, people will change the hats, and I don't want that to happen.
Maybe, can you scope that guy out to our left?
This is between us, chat. This is between us. Where'd they go? What did Alza say?
He was looking to see who that first person was.
Oh my god.
Watch out.
Oh!
Winner gets the hat in their name. Same thing in Valentine to the bartender, Millie. Ah! Just kidding. Ask what your brother drank.
All right.
The Blackjacks. The Blackjacks hats gang. The circus must be outside town.
I said we can go to Hanging Dog.
No, we're gonna go back and get Amanda. And then, we might make another pass through town, see if they come in. But we know for a fact they frequent roads.
Mm.
Yeah.
Probably,
And if they have that telegram, they might be heading to Erisfield soon.
yeah. Probably live at Hanging Dog and go and get fucked up. It seems like they go there at night. What, Millie?
Do you have a space on your saddlebag?
Did you actually buy whiskey?
No,
For what?
my keys. I forgot to put
Sure.
them in the apartment.
Just keep them on you.
Also, I have
Okay.
a telegram. Can we go past before we leave back for
Well,
Eris?
I do have actually space. Yeah, we'll go to Telegrams. You said you want to go to Telegrams?
Yeah, I have one. I want to check it before I leave for Erisfield.
Yeah. And when we get to Telegrams.
Yeah, I'd just rather not have them on because of our gun shop is literally full access on that key.
Yeah, okay.
What's going on, Zip?
Howdy.
Just out here running errands.
Huh?
I said I was just out here grabbing some shit from Wapiti.
That Gabriel?
Yeah, hey, Desert.
Good to see you, mate. Good to see
Oh,
you.
that's Deza. G'day. How you
Oh,
going?
you will.
This person's also from Prison
Hello.
Island.
You're a prison islander, huh?
I mean, sure, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, alright. Interesting. What's your name?
Evie. Evie Walker.
I'm Dazza. You're definitely from a prison island, I can tell and smell it.
I don't know if that's a good thing or not that he can smell it, but okay.
I would assume by the fact that you're all still alive, it went okay.
Okay.
Haven't found him yet.
I need
No.
to stable my horse.
Fair enough. I'm gonna be heading back west if y'all need anything.
Sure.
Yeah, we're heading out of here soon.
Alright.
Amanda's at Rig Station. She's coming up there.
Alright.
If it ain't cigarettes, I don't want it. I got a fuck ton of cigarettes.
Whose horse is this here?
Not quite sure.
Anything else you need in town? Or? Okay. Do you need anything else from these guys? Left this way?
Thought it was your horse, Dawson, but I guess it ain't.
Nah. I'm enjoying just riding on doubled horses right now. I'm enjoying just relaxing.
Whispering
Saving
sweet
my
nothings
strength.
into people's ears. Yeah, a lot of fun.
Yep. Who the fuck is that?
Not sure either.
Right, let's go stables.
All right.
Okay, from whom and what did they say? Okay, what did they say?
Where's baby?
Did she not go with them to the stables?
Don't believe that new code word. Don't believe the new code word. It's a fake code word we sent him to go.
No.
She's got to start telling us if she's gonna go off somewhere.
Do you know where baby is?
In the stable.
Alright.
Any news?
Ellie,
I haven't heard anything.
from any of them?
No, I just telegram Nigel. You want me to telegram more? Or what?
No, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
Leave it there. If
I figured
if we go to
just one.
If we go to Erisfield and meet Amanda and they're not there, what do you want to do after that? Because we can either fucking scour the entire crossing or I don't know.
I mean, they have gone out west, but I don't see them lingering out west.
If they're not at Erisfield, I'd say check Hanging Dog.
Bud told me that they don't like going out west. They like the
What about
east.
what about that place with the ladies of the night? They were pretty gung ho about that place.
That
That
was
was
Rhodes.
Oh, I didn't know. But now I do know. I gotta go to Rhodes for something. I'll be back.
Yeah, have fun.
I'm back scratching in places I didn't know could itch.
I thought you had
you
cream
would.
for that.
I do have cream. I don't know if it's that strong.
Well, yeah, it's either Rhodes or Hanging Dog. I don't know how much I'd extend the search other than those two places, other than waiting for telegrams as well, but in between that.
I really don't want to find them, so I'm happy with just heading back east or west. I think Zip is. I think if they're not at Erisfield by the time Amanda gets there, then we're gonna be going to Thieves maybe, and then hold down Armadillo, give presents out west. That's the plan right now.
Okay, yes, we can go to Erisfield.
Let's see if Dow's
Go to
agrees.
Rhodes from there. Again.
Yeah.
Once we check Rhodes again, if we don't find them, I might lay my head down.
I think once if we check roads again, they're not there. We ride, maybe go to Thieves Landing, and then have some presents in Armadillo. If we get a telegram, Nigel wants to meet. He can come out to the west. Have them come to our fucking home.
Yeah.
Scout did fuck Zip up. Dude, fuck yes, Scout fuck Zip up. Fucking yes. That's what I'm saying. I hate fucking hunting. Because it just seems like you're, like, looking for, like, a bad outcome when you go hunting. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's definitely... We fucking hunt, but...
Alright.
Alright, let's ride.
When it's just a random encounter, like if we rode into Rhodes and they're at the parlor house, that would be a dope scene, right? But if we find them in the field or we find one of them checking telegrams, it's not fun. It's up to you, the person hunting, to make it fun for them as well, and not just a fucking outnumbered beatdown. Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Did Scout think we're there to try and pick up his folk?
The scout mentioned Chet's name at the end of the conversation, and then he also mentioned Cook. I said hello, and I said he's still in prison, and he
Stay
said,
off the tracks.
"Why?"
So you're gonna get a headache.
Oh yeah, that's up here a little bit. He pretty much said no, he ain't. And then I said that's news to me, trying to leave Scout out of it. But I think at first he might have thought we had been there for Pete, because he did ask if we're hunting Pete, and I told him, I'll tell you if you don't tell Dakota, because I want to be the one to talk to Dakota about it, and he gave me his word he wouldn't tell Dakota, which At this point with that town, I don't know what that fucking means. That conversation,
And
I have
did
a
you
lot
tell
to
him
think about. That I was after Chet?
that you weren't after Pete?
I did.
I don't know why Chet's gone, started fucking hiding in Van Horn. I don't know where he grew a love for Van Horn all of a sudden.
It's a safe haven for him. He knows that he could say whatever he wants to Millie and then go hide in a town that wants to fucking kill me for any mistake I do.
It just blows my mind that it's the same town that he was willing to ride in and rob just, what, a couple days earlier?
The day earlier. It was the next day that he decided, you know what, not worth it. And then he watched his sister get gunned down.
And as soon as Van Horn isn't to his uses anymore, he'll probably leave that behind too.
Scout said Chet isn't Van Horn, but if we come in there like we did tonight, then it's going to bring issues and disrespect him. I told him we wouldn't do that again.
Yeah, fair enough.
We'll send in a scout that Van Horn don't know. We could probably send in Baby. We send Baby in for a beer. Something, check the town. If Chet's there, then we just sit outside, wait for him to go to Ansburg, set a trap. He sends telegrams a lot from Ansburg, which means every so often they get on their horse and they ride out. That's what we'll do if he's in Van Horn.
It's quite simple to get him. He'll just fucking, we can just draw him out.
If Nigel wants to meet, it's either for the same fucking thing that Bud wanted to meet for, which Bud seems he's trying to bridge the gap of the our gangs, and I told him if he wants to do that, he has to kill Gene. That was our conversation last night. Now you see Bud alone, and he says his gang is working without him, but he's not responding to telegrams either. Which means could all be bullshit.
Send Bud in to fucking butter everyone up.
I think it's to butter Millie up. If I'm being honest. I think he's trying to become sweet on Millie. And so sweet that he chooses, or they hope Millie chooses Bud over me. That was a weird statement to say out loud. Bud over me. Bitch, I'm Bud. Just kidding. But I don't know. I think Bud was kind of sweet on Millie before Chet entered the equation.
I guess we'll find out.
Did we pass it? We went past it, didn't we? We definitely did. This is fucking roads.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was kind of confused where we were going.
Yeah, we're going to Ayersfield. I want to make sure Amanda's not traveling alone. I don't think she's known yet between anyone that wants to hurt us, but she was there yesterday. She's wearing the same thing and runs into chat. It could be an issue. That was weird. I guess he had Bud first, to be fair, okay? We were B3U down when Bud was created on GTA. I guess Bud is a GTA character that fully played. So technically, he wins that fight, but Who am I to say who had it first? I love Bud. I told like Lenny like I want him like around, but it's so hard for Zip to trust him after everything that we've been put through, after fucking getting charged for that fucking charge that he brought us into that we didn't need to be involved in. And then the deputies wanted to charge us for everything they did that day in Rhodes. And it's like, well, fuck, I have to hate you. I legitimately have to hate you. Did you let him know it's the place that we met yesterday?
There's Amanda.
Yes, I did.
Amanda, you see anyone while you were here?
There was someone here in the house, like, right when I got here, but I didn't recognize them. It was just one person.
Did they leave the house and get on their horse and leave, or are they still in there?
Yeah. No, they left. Oh, that was a while ago.
This motherfucker didn't wait 20 minutes for you to come here. Did it look like anyone you saw yesterday when we were here?
No.
Okay. He wasn't blonde with a ponytail?
No, it was someone I'd never seen before.
Okay. All right. Never mind then. All right. So we have two options. We could go to Thieves, see who's about, maybe relax at the fire for a minute, and then head out west, or we could sit here and wait a little bit for this fella.
I say we check roads before we head out west because we're so
Totally
close
played
to it,
Wade
we could be
Wicker.
there.
I would put all my money that they're not out west, but we could go to Armadillo. I mean, if they're looking for us, that's where they would go to look for us.
Yeah. Do we want to go? Do we want to just sweep roads for a quick 30 seconds before we go to the west, since we're just next to it?
Oh, sure. Yeah.
All right.
Let's do that, and then we'll take the tracks back out west. I'm gonna let Cook know that Scout mentioned his name, so to be cautious. If Scout isn't in Thieves, then we're just gonna ride through, knock on a couple hotel doors, see if anyone's awake. But if not, then yeah.
If we're leaving here, then where we headed to Rhodes?
We're going to Rhodes real quick.
I'll send a telegram and tell them where we're going then.
Hopefully it's tell him where you're going, not them. But
Oh yeah, true.
that's the hope. If we get Nigel alone too, there's a chance him and Bud have a private conversation about Gene.
Well, I wonder if Bud would even come with Nigel.
We'll see. If they both leave by themselves, Chet would have probably, I don't know how this man is, but I would be paranoid if I was in his shoes and my gang was falling apart. There's no way he doesn't see the fucking shit. He's calling his own fucking gang members mamby-pambies.
He's a
I
drunk.
think he's got too much grog in him to even be paranoid. He's
Yeah.
He can do what he wants.
What the fuck?
That's a nice sheep.
My pet sheep. I'm taking my sheep for a walk.
God damn.
I don't think there's gonna be much sheep left by the time you get to where you're going.
No, I'm taking it for a walk. It's behind me. This is Cinnamon.
It's still alive?
You named it?
It was when I left.
Oh my god.
Well, I'm sorry to say I don't think it is anymore.
No, you don't get it. No, it's fine. Look, I'm gonna go pat it. It's fine.
Oh yeah, I don't get it. You're right.
They're there. See?
You do know wherever it's not on its legs, so you're dragging its skin off.
No, it's sleeping.
You're still dragging his skin off. Put him on your shoulder and ride the horse. Keep him safe.
Well, no, I can't because
Why don't you have the horse follow and you carry him like a good pet owner?
Oh, I suppose.
I want to drag my fucking dog.
No, that's a good point. Come on, Cinnamon.
Coming from someone that shoots his horse on a daily basis.
Well, horses aren't dogs. Good luck, fella. Bye, Cinnamon.
Have a good one. Yeah, and he still chews.
That guy fucks sheep, probably. You know that article we saw on Sand and Nate? The sex and livestock
I need-
article.
Yes.
Yeah. That fella is a subscriber to that newspaper. For sure.
You think he does what you used to do to your pet sheep, Zip?
Shut the fuck up.
So head into.
We'll do telegrams first in case something happens. So everyone who needs to check telegrams, do it now.
Head into Thieves
nobody
and then Armadillo.
Hi, by
We're
the
going to
way.
Armadillo. Hello,
Oh, hi.
Amanda. How are you?
Wait, straight there.
Oh,
Name's Alden.
I'm alright.
Yeah, tell him to
Hi,
go to
Zeb.
Armadillo.
I was saying hi to whoever this is.
Ollie Quil.
Oh, hi, I'm Amanda.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
I need to think for maybe 5-10 minutes. Can I hop on the back?
Yeah, sure.
You know what I think is weird? I don't know a single left-handed person. That's an interesting fact about me. Your turn, Amanda.
That you know of.
Everybody seems to be right-handed that I meet.
I'm not real good at being put on the spot.
Well, that's a good fact. There you go. See, you did it.
I get. Apparently, I was a lefty when I
Oh,
was
okay.
growing up. Like when I was a kid, but as soon as I got to like 3rd grade or something like that, I became like I did everything right-handed, and
I was thinking real hard about if he wants to eat that stew or not.
I think it's because oh my god, I did.
There he goes.
I do.
I knew you could do it.
I was contemplating it. There was it looked like it was a piece of steak, but it looked like a fishtail. And I was very concentrated on it. All right. Yeah, even in baseball and t-ball, I guess I batted left. I did everything left. And then what I can only assume is I got made fun of or something like that. I don't really remember why or how, but my mom used to say that I was left-handed until I was like 8. To like 3rd grade. I probably got made fun of for being left-handed, so I just started forcing myself to do right-handed shit, and it worked. And I eventually started doing right-handed shit. All right, fuck it. Saves. I mean, being different anyway back then was a big no-no.
I'm sure she's fine.
What are you thinking about?
Everything.
Like what?
Just. Who in my family misspelled Quil? You know what I mean?
Anything else?
No, that's pretty much it.
Okay. It is kind of everything.
Well, scout situation, how much I'm confused about Van Horn, what the fuck we're gonna do about the West, where we're gonna hold down,
Yeah, let's
what we're gonna do with your brother, we're gonna do with Nigel, Bud, what we're gonna do with the person that bashed baby, the baby
Sure.
basher. How foxes only show up when you don't need them for a fucking job board. How hard coyotes are to get stringy meat.
Did you get an answer as to why scouts in Van Horn?
Not really.
Really?
I asked.
Interesting.
My favorite cinematic is on this bridge where it's showing towards the water that way. But it's like perfectly landscaped.
And Dakota is okay with that?
I don't know. Guess we asked Dakota. This was the song I was thinking about riding through the plains yesterday, by the way. For those that were here at 3 a.m. this morning, or 6 a.m., or 11 a.m., or fucking 5 o'clock the next day, because Australia is fucking weird. No offense to all of the Australians, but I don't get your country and your time zone. Going left. I whispered that, by the way, on purpose. I don't know how Jack did it.
What do you mean?
Adam did a list. I don't know how he didn't use emotion when it came to this stuff.
I'm the wrong person to ask that question, Zip.
Unfortunately, there's no one to ask anymore. I'm alone. No guidance for the first time in my life. When I shot Pete, that was the last of my guidance gone. I'm on my own out here. Trying to keep y'all alive. With millions of questions. And 0 people to answer them. This is a fucked world we live in, Millie.
Yeah. We're literally hunting my brother.
Look, I love Australians. Also, I love the accent. But time zones, I don't respect.
ship up there?
It
One
is.
and only.
Howdy.
What do you do, partner?
Weston?
Yes, I never got a telegram from you.
Oh,
Millie?
shit. You know what?
Listen to me. I told her to telegram you.
He did. He really did.
I'll dock her pay.
Yep.
Well, that's fine. It's no trouble. I still
the
have
rest of
those
it.
guns if you're interested in an important
I
job.
have those bonds in thieves.
You want
Let's
to
ride
conduct business
together.
over there, then?
Yeah, we
Wait,
can do that.
where's,
They're in the
where's
wagon.
Tessa going?
He's gonna meet us in Thieves.
He has to
Okay.
shit in a bush.
I see.
It's an Australian thing, I think. Fucking
Okay.
time zone. Do you know they're always a day ahead of us?
It's a terrifying thing that the Australians, at this very moment in time, we're awake, but when it's not time for us, it's like their prime time. It's everything they do. They wake up, and the funniest thing is that
this is Ross, right?
When we're awake, 90% of them are asleep.
You know the more fucked up thing?
What's that?
When it's summer here, it's winter there.
That is, I cannot.
Right?
Anybody that tells me that summertime is cold is fucked in the head.
Yep. Agreed.
I'm gonna roast marshmallows and wear a scarf, sit by the fire, and talk about my time during the summer. My favorite fucking thing.
I'll come bring the bonds to you.
Yeah, come to my shop. All of you are welcome in there. It's 4N.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a piss in the stable. I'll be right back.
Did you hear him? 4N.
Yeah.
Bro is so good with there's so many fucking talented voice people. I'm so self-conscious to even attempt to pretend that I know how to do voices. To pretend, chat. I don't know how people do it. I need to do what Cinda said. I need to do that. That's what I need to do.
Huh? What?
You didn't hear any of that?
No, you didn't say a single thing.
I told you how much you're the better brother, how much I love you, and how different we are, and how much you're amazing for that, and I'm fucked in the head. You missed all that, did you? Damn, it was a real moment between brothers. Can I show you? Dude, I have to fucking do it because it. Okay, so it's a rule in WoW that you can't do like famous people, right? And I don't take this as that. I take this as inspiration. I definitely took inspiration from fucking people, and it's not a name that is like fucking Tom Cruise or something ridiculous where it's gonna break immersion. It's kind of like something you have to
go ahead and
see.
lay my head down.
All right.
Been a
You get
long
some
ass
rest.
day.
Yeah,
Yep.
it has.
You be around tomorrow?
Tomorrow. Yes and no. I'm not gonna be around long tomorrow, and then Sunday. I'm either gonna be awake early, and then go to bed, or not wake up at all.
All right. Well, I'll probably be around. If I'm around tomorrow, it'll be late, around my usual time. I usually wake up, and then Sunday I'll be around. And I think I'm
All right,
pretty
I'll
much
show you guys.
good to be around until
I'll
probably
show you
Wednesday.
guys.
Might be the
Yeah,
next time
this
I
is
take a
gonna
long
blow
nap.
your mind if you don't watch this show. If you don't know, I'll tell you. But
Pretty much every day.
Love to
until
this
Wednesday.
guy. Okay, you're gonna
Potentially.
know who I'm talking about. Love to the player. All right, Just let me know. Write me when you wake up.
Yep.
All right, you be safe. Amanda, Millie's pissing, but I'll be in 4N.
Oh, okay. It was nice to meet you.
All right, really quick. I'll show you guys really quick. Give me 2 minutes, Amanda.
Okay.
Can we get on this roof? Ah, fuck the roof. All right, we'll just stand like right here, hidden. I wanted to know that I love this person, okay? But it's just too much. It's too on the nose. All right. So the character, oh, it's a minute and a half. You'll know right away, okay? The character's name, well, just okay. His name is Rip Riley.
I thought they were with Cole's people.
No, that was McKinney.
This guy's name is Rip Riley. Dude, he has to be an Archer fan, right? Like, has to be. The dude's name is Rip fucking Riley. Hello? Amanda?
Yeah.
Are you going in there? Oh, there's Millie. Okay. Alright, I got the bonds. I don't think anything's gonna happen, but just, you know, this is the business deal.
Sure. Oh, it's him.
Yes. Oh, there you are. Hello.
Hello?
Y'all having trouble with the door?
Oh.
How's it going?
Oh.
What'd you do?
Okay, it's a long story, and it really started in Saint Denis, I have to say, okay? And it had nothing to do with the bourbon, okay? Actually, it might have had a little bit to do with the bourbon. But it also had a lot to do with the squirrels on the tin roof, and I couldn't sleep. And I slipped.
Yeah, okay.
Look,
Did someone have...
The bourbon had nothing to do with it, okay?
Okay. I believe you.
Alright.
You should.
While they do that, you want to go in and do this?
Yep. 4N.
Okay. Sorry it took so
Do
long.
you need moral support, or should I go
Everyone
with
needed to
him?
go to the bathroom.
If you want to go with him, that's fine.
Okay.
Dahlia.
Pardon me a minute. Aoife? Oh, thank you. His name's Killer Chandra, by the way.
I have one named Whiskers, and then another one named Crackers.
Oh.
One's in my bed and one's on my desk.
Oh.
Right?
Oh, Zip. I didn't know you had a dog.
I had 2.
It's lovely.
Right? They're so cute.
They
Look
are.
at them.
Right.
Whoever makes these is making millions.
Oh,
I want to buy
100%.
them all.
These are fantastic. I'm thinking of getting another one, as a matter of fact.
You should. It's definitely nice to have 2.
You know, if I get two,
Dude,
I
when
feel
we
like I
got
might fall
drunk
under
with
the
Benny.
conundrum of getting another one.
Fuck it. Let's do it together. I'll get one too.
Sure. Sounds good to me.
Every time we visit each other's shops, we should just add a dog. Until it just...
Hey, your shop's down over in, Armadillo, right? Yes.
5E, if you're ever there and you see 5E with lights on, come on in.
I'll be sure to stop on by. That sounds lovely.
We got a lot of guns for sale. A lot of customized guns.
Sounds good. I do too. Step in with me to my armory.
Of
It's
course.
right in here.
Oh.
It's small, but it's humble.
Sure is.
All right.
Both.
So, you were interested in four Lancasters?
Yeah.
Of dirty variety? Okie doke. Let me fetch those real quick, and then let's discuss the pricings of what you want to exchange for the bonds and such.
I got 40.
40? Let me run the mathematics on that. How much that'd be worth.
And then we agreed 480 for the law guns, correct? For all 4 of them?
Just about, yes.
Perfect.
Let me see.
You should ask him if you can use the sink to wash your
Sorry,
face.
can I use the sink?
Sure,
Well,
knock yourself out.
Um,
You said you had 40 bonds?
That's right. I believe, well, yeah.
That is $1,040 you have to spend.
Right.
I'll happily buy the bonds as well. So, if you're selling, it's up to you.
We'll probably do the trade and then the rest in cash, and then I'll probably come down here when we sell these 4 guns. And well, what do you have in stock? Customized.
Let me check. I believe I have a Navy and a Lancaster as well.
All right, let's see what you have, and then I'll let you know.
I don't think they're done up too crazily. I do have something lined up that is particularly interesting if you are interested in this. Are you familiar with the fence man? He's now departed, but Mr. Jesse Gold?
I do, yeah.
One of his firearms is belonging right now currently to a Mr. Gray, I believe his name is. He is going to be making an exchange with me. I have dearly departed friends of his, a gun from one of his old constituents, that he's going to be trading for me for one of Mr. Gold's firearms. No idea why he has them, but if I can get it back, it'd definitely be a model piece that I'd probably put on display here or sell.
Yeah, you'd probably make money from the people that live here, that knew Jesse, rode with Jesse.
A lot of folk knew Jesse. I didn't get to talk business with him, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Let me see about that gun, though.
Yeah, they changed the banks, dude.
Nope, not in here. Oh, if you're interested in checking that room out over there, Zip, by all means, go for it. The other one.
Oh, sure.
You seem a little curious.
Hey, you know. Oh, wow. Oh,
Torture room.
Look
at this.
The decor is... Decor.
Lacking a bit.
This looks like a fucking torture room. You're the torture. Zip, you torture people. You know this is the torture room, right?
This is definitely a torture room. Yeah, yeah. This is
Yep.
And the coffin's reminding them if they don't fucking do it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Millie, go look at that room.
They have a torture room.
Right.
What'd you just call it?
So these weapons I have are not custom. They are etched, however. No telegram, just names on them.
Okay.
They are clean, so they're not law guns by any means.
Right.
Good. Now answer some fucking
One
questions for me.
is a Lancaster etched with nail
Maybe
driver.
you should aim your gun just a little bit, not like
And there's
right here,
a
but
Navy
whoa,
called Whatton Tarnation Blam.
to the side.
I'm kidding.
That sounds like
Yeah,
a
'cause
slick
I
red
didn't
gun.
know
One
you'd asked
Tarnation
English.
Blam.
It's not. I got it from a Kerrigan rancher.
Yeah, that kind. Yeah, see.
I'm assuming
perfect.
you got it in the way that most people
Baby,
get
look
things
more
out this
intimidating.
way.
You look
Of
a little
course.
soft right now.
Of course. Okay. Just making sure.
Yeah, like
Can I take a look at them?
The Navy and the Lancaster.
You gotta look
Yeah,
tough.
yeah. See what
Sure.
customizations.
There's nothing done to them.
Oh, what are you thinking for a price on those?
They're clean, so I'd say for the Lancaster 210. For
Okay.
the
Like, on the
Navy,
other side of me.
I'd say
There you go.
140.
Wait, I think you standing up was better.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'll
there
do
you
it,
go.
and then the rest cash.
Now look right
The rest
behind
cash.
Yep. Because that would be around like 700, right? Somewhere around there.
Let's see, 480. Let me do the math.
210 would make it 690. 140 would make it 830.
Yeah, that's 830.
Yep, so 170 cash. Or 210 cash.
It's okay.
210 cash.
Yep.
Yep, that sounds
You
about
good with
right.
that?
Yeah,
Perfect.
4 Lancasters, or 5 Lancasters, 4 of them dirty, 1 of them etched, and a Navy revolver. Sound good to you?
Perfect.
Alrighty, do you want your friends to help you carry all this? It's a large shipment of gun.
Yeah. Hey, guys, we're getting 6 guns, so I'm going to need some help carrying some of these.
Yeah.
I see they're having fun in my little playroom.
Yeah, this is definitely a torture room, right?
It is a torture room, yes.
Yeah, okay. The coffin is to remind them if they don't give what you want, that's where they end up.
Of course.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm still furnishing this place a little bit proper, but I kind of like how desolate it is.
I
People
like the
always ask
desolate.
me, why the rocking chair? You see, the thing is, when you have them bonded up and roped to the chair, it gets a little painful when the chair breaks. So when it rocks and they move back and forth, the stands don't break. That way I could... It's kind of like they're like a wobbly thing, like Jello. You ever flicked Jello before and see it kind of ricochet back?
Yeah, I think you should get a bunch of candles in here and kind of like make it very ominous and like spooky. Yep.
That would be a culty. That would be more cult than torture. But may I suggest you hang a string from this light here?
Oh, yeah.
Just right in front of the head, right? And then every time they rock back, have like something that just pokes them in the head. And just, they're constantly getting poked in the head.
Like a constant annoyance. All
Yeah,
right.
you can get
Not
like
even
a
a
box of
painful
tools
one,
to put
just
in the
like-
corner that you can use on them, you know?
Oh, yeah, no,
that's good too,
I'm working on that. I'm definitely going to be putting some tools in here. Soon enough.
Yeah. Wall shackles.
All right, let's get this straight.
Yeah. If you want to hand me the
Wait,
Ford
me
Dirty.
next, me next.
Let me just double check.
Oh, sorry.
Wait, Taza, stand right where you were standing before. A little closer to Millie. Okay, there you go. Perfect. All right. Millie, you look great. Taza look more scary.
Millie
And-
looks like she's really enjoying that coffee.
Baby, you gotta put on like your scared cat face.
That was 220,
That's
right?
perfect. That's perfect. Millie, I want you to give
What
it
was
the
it?
I think
best
210.
look you've ever
210.
given anyone.
Sure.
Someone else is gonna have to carry the other 2. Daza, can you carry 2 guns?
Oh, okay.
Here, I'll
Yeah.
That's
let me.
really good.
I'll hand him the customized one.
Yeah, that works.
You look really, really apathetic.
Like this looks like I'm in pain. Like this one looks like I'm a bit nervous.
Perfect.
And here you are. I'll just present these on the table.
I'm in pain.
You alright?
Yeah, that's a little
I
bit
believe
too,
this
too,
one
too
has a
much
grip.
In pain, too much.
A little leather
it's
wrapping
too much,
to it.
too intense.
Oh, look at that.
So it's included. I think
Yeah,
this
that
one is
one
a
looks
long
like you're
barrel
thinking
too,
real
so
hard.
included with it.
What about this
Thank-
one?
Okay. I'm gonna need to.
Yeah, you look real sad. You look real, real sad. That's good. That's good.
Ask her anything you want, Zip.
Who fucking named things?
Who fucking named things?
Who named a tree a tree?
I don't fucking know.
Tell me. I said fucking tell me.
I don't fucking know.
Baby, your sass is a little too much.
I don't know. I'm sorry.
Take it down, like.
I don't know. I'm sorry.
Just a little bit. Oh, there you go. Perfect.
I don't know. I can go ask someone.
Would
Oh, damn, that was.
She's really good.
Somebody else needs to grab this other navy.
Millie, Amanda.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay.
Alrighty. Thank you so much for your business.
I hope Dolly
we
is
already
okay.
know that.
Comfy chair. I'm not gonna lie.
Was there anything else you were looking for at all, or just guns? I do have some other guns for sale too. They are clean, but they're lesser that some people would like to buy, like a double action, double barrel.
Yeah, I don't buy those. I have 2 repeating shotguns that are sitting. I have a double action that's sitting that I don't really sell in my shop. I do mainly dirty guns to outlaws that are going to lose them or trade them for deals with the law.
So do I.
Well,
but I like specifically doing business with outlaws.
Yeah, so do I, but there are civilians that come in, so I have clean guns for them as well. But I will say this, if you stockpile guns, we are often hitting banks, so...
100% do, and I would like to actually make this a regular thing. I do like bonds.
If you get $1,000 in, dirty guns, I'll buy them every time. Trade for the bonds for that.
I like the sound of that, Zip. I'll keep that duly noted. I'll be sure to let my boss know.
And I'll let everyone know from my outfit that if they hit a bank without us, the bonds come here.
Sounds good to me.
Perfect. Do you mind if I share your telegram amongst everyone here?
Go for it.
Okay.
I'm a bit discreet over my writings over Telegram, so I'd say if somebody wants to do business, they telegram me, they put their name, and they ask to come meet me at the shop. We call this place the Underground.
Okay, meet at the Underground. We have your oregano.
Call it whatever you like, just as long as it's nothing incriminating. Not that I care about that, but you know how folks are. They'll read telegrams and
look over your shoulder.
Leaves a paper trail, yep.
Yep, I understand. I'll let everyone know.
Sounds good.
Perfect. I appreciate this.
Of course, I appreciate your business.
Of course.
You
have a great day.
Was there anything else I could help y'all with, or?
Oh, no, thank you. You've been great. Thank you. And more thank you. Because apparently I like saying thank you.
Very nice torture room.
Thank you. By the way, I'm with the folks of Limpany, too, so.
Oh, okay.
Those are my people.
All right, that's good to know. All right, you have a great day.
Have a wonderful day.
Oh, baby's gonna be fucking pissed. It's because fucking her father didn't know what to name her, and she was a baby, so he said, fuck it, baby. That's the lore on it. Where's Dahlia? I wanted to speak to her.
Well, I asked if, I said I would wait until she woke up from her nap because she said she needed to take a nap, but then she never woke up from her nap.
Oh, shit. Okay. Maybe.
Oh, wait, this is...
Howdy.
There she is.
Howdy.
Dahlia, I need to speak to you privately.
Okay. Excuse me a second. It was very nice to meet you.
Yeah, likewise.
I'll tell you this when you're sober, too, so you don't make a decision while you're intoxicated.
Okay.
I'm not stepping on.
I've been holding on to a gun for a long time, a gun Alice gave me. It was the very first gold in Mills.
What brings you to
Varmint rifle. The very first gun they ever did together. The very first gun of the Golden Mills Armory that was customized and created. Called Model Zero.
Yeah,
I also have a gun that she gave me with that gun.
Good, bad, other.
She told me who it belonged to, but I don't remember. But it was another gold. I don't know if it definitely wasn't Jesse's, and it definitely wasn't Robbie's, but it was either Ralphie or
It's good so far.
Richie.
I've had like a total of
It's
5 people, excluding you guys.
It
yeah.
seems like it's a matching set. To be honest, they look very similar in etching and color.
Nice to meet you, baby.
And
Baby,
the
nice to meet you.
customization is Jeremy Silver.
Thank you.
Which, if you do the math, silver would be a good alias for gold.
Okay.
I think I bumped into him in Valentine. Yeah.
Before I took the vacation that I did a couple of days ago, I was trying to obtain a couple of guns back from deputies. Guns that Jesse Gold had.
Didn't really feel like I could do much, so I thought I'd bugger off.
How long ago was that?
Tried to talk to
20 minutes.
Everett about it, but I don't think he's actually been around, and so I went to
What do you do?
spoke to old friends and visited graves in Saint Denis.
No, Gabrielle's asked me if I can like give him
I
information.
got back, I didn't have any kind of telegrams back in those regards, so I'm trying to handle
but
one
aside from
thing
that,
first,
nothing much.
which
really.
was what Jesse Gold had on him. And whatever it is that you have is another trade, I'm sure. I'm just
Yeah.
trying to take care of
See
one
what,
thing.
See what I get into, I guess.
Yeah, I know for a fact this wasn't Jesse's gun. I would have remembered Alice telling me it was Jesse's, but it is the very first Golden Mills gun created.
Hang around here
So,
long
I
enough
don't
and
know.
there's
I've been
probably
holding on
some
to it
things
for a
that we
while.
get
I
into.
was going to do it as an auction, but because Jesse, I thought maybe
Fair enough.
someone
So
from
some
here
say
would
be
want it.
careful what you ask for.
Oh yeah.
It's maybe something you need to talk to Everett around, or Everett about whenever he's around.
Alright, well, if you see him, you just let him know that I need to speak to him.
Well, I've been sending him telegrams, so.
Alright.
Is there anything specific that you used
Well,
to do
I
before
just want to let you know.
got here?
Yeah, of course. What are y'all up to?
I used to just kind of be a housewife.
Heading to Armadillo. Put these guns away in the gun shop.
What changed?
My husband put hands on me.
Anything
so he lost his
besides that.
hands.
Fair
Not
enough.
really,
I
why?
like
Yeah.
it.
Did you chop them off?
I like that.
Among other things, yeah.
Because I probably
chopped off
don't need
your
to
husband's
stay
hands?
here.
If you want to come with us, you can.
I thought
More
it
than
was
welcome.
pretty reasonable. What'd you
If
say?
somebody
sorry?
shows up and brings trouble, then
You chopped off your husband's hands?
hop on a horse and get the fuck out.
And you know,
But I think
put an
I
end
think
to
we're
his
okay.
very sad, miserable existence. And yeah, can't really
I'm
go home
useless in a gunfight right now. I'm hammered.
No,
Is there a reason you're
sounds like you
drinking?
deserved it.
Oh,
Do you really have to ask me that right now?
Just want to make sure. Nothing else.
Yeah, well,
I
we
think
don't
you
much
probably know
like,
the answer to that.
I do.
and who
Like I
lay
said,
their
I was
hands
just
on
making
women
sure
around here either.
something else.
Yeah.
I got a hold of a
Keep it
nice,
company.
I got a hold of a nice bottle of bourbon while I was in Saint Denis, and I took advantage of that while I was
Come on,
here.
Amanda, you got to do it a bit
So-
more grit behind it. Come on. Yeah.
There you
Yeah.
go.
That's better.
Say it with your chest. There
It's
you
a bit
go.
soft, man.
Yeah,
Come on.
you should get tequila.
sorry.
Ugh.
Tequila
Never say
always makes my
sorry.
gun belt come off.
Actually, no. Say sorry. No. Say sorry when you
Oh.
have to, but don't
It
say
always
sorry too
becomes
much.
unholstered.
Okay.
Dahlia's
Only
gonna
say
be
sorry
joining
when
us
you're
out
wrong.
west.
Okay.
Beautiful.
She's drunk, so she's riding with one of you.
Woohoo.
I'm not getting
I
thrown
got
up
that
on.
impression.
Gross.
What's your story?
Oh, me? Sorry. Hi, we did meet in Valentine. I was just telling them, telling the rest that I, used to be a housewife back home, and then my husband put hands on me, and then he didn't have hands, so I can't go back home now.
She carved up her husband and chopped him up.
Well, not.
You ate him?
I didn't eat him, no. I
That's
just,
a power
It's
move.
not what she fucking said.
I'm
I
just
just
saying
fuck-
it's a power move.
I fucked up his hands and then killed him, so.
To be a fucking cannibal,
Oh.
that's a power move.
To eat
Cannibalism's
the
a power
hands of
move?
your husband? That's
I
a
didn't-
power move.
Don't tell Kukunga. He'll freak the fuck out.
Being a cannibal is pretty gross.
Look, I've eaten human.
What?
Do not tell Kumunga that. He will freak the fuck out.
I will tell him that eventually. I just
Like
am waiting.
willingly.
Okay, so we eat jerky, right? And then
Oh,
it
God.
tasted a little funny.
Okay.
And, you know, me and Dakota enjoyed the jerky. It tasted all right. Tasted good, just a little funny. Like, we couldn't put our finger on it.
Wait,
And
hang on.
then
Where'd you get the jerky?
someone just randomly gave it to someone else who randomly gave it to us.
Oh.
But they think it was human. Now, it's not confirmed it was human.
Baby, by the look of your face, I think I'm glad I didn't hear what was said.
I ate human.
Yep.
Oh.
But it was, first off, again...
Routinely or just once?
Well, okay. So this is the problem. This is where I need to talk to Cucamonga. Because the same person came with the jerky that person gave to them after we thought it could be human and we still ate it.
You do realize he kills cannibals for a living.
He used to.
He still would if he had the
listen.
chance. He still would, absolutely.
Eat the cannibals.
Is he the same person that I think that I might know from a long time ago?
Okay, do you
been
probably
around for a
remember
while,
this?
yeah.
Do you remember the fucking brawl? There was like 22 people maybe involved, 18 for sure. The Blackwater brawl that fucking James started with the halfwits.
The fucking half. Ah,
That's it, yeah. You remember when you would go to Sisika back in 1901, 1902, and there was a poem on the wall called Walls, Walls?
No, because I've only been to Sisika 2 times, but the whole thing is that the halfwits.
What?
The halfwits.
Yeah,
I think
but
he's the only one left.
Cat, I think is. I don't know about Cat actually.
There was it happened in Valentine. We dragged somebody through Valentine, and then somebody was throwing knives, and it was this whole thing.
Huh.
And it was
I
all
remember
over the
that.
little valley. It was all over the little valley.
I fucking remember that shit. Fucking halfwit.
Bastards.
Those fucking halfwits. Wow. What a time to be alive.
Bastards.
That's when Wallaby was trying to kill y'all too, right?
Yeah.
What a life we live. This silly little life. Anyways, let's go back out west and see if we're gonna kill Millie's brother.
Huh?
Okay.
That's right. Mount up.
Oh, okay.
All right. Good luck.
Nice meeting you again.
This will be
Nice to meet you, Evie.
This will be fun.
Take care.
7 pounds. Shit.
Oh,
Millie-
You're welcome.
Stella, you're coming with
hop
us?
off. Yeah. Hop off real quick.
How are you feeling, Dahlia?
I know.
Thank you.
I don't think you call it a party if it's just you by yourself and a bottle of bourbon.
Why is it just you, yourself, and a bottle of bourbon?
Because that's everybody that was here. It was just me.
So you decided to get drunk, huh? Piss drunk?
Somebody.
Andy's
gave
gonna
me a
show
bottle
up
of
and
bourbon
see
and
Zip with his drunk ex.
And then there were not wolves. There were squirrels on the roof.
There's no way it's been 2 times. No fucking in 2 years. No fucking shot.
Sorry.
The hotel, and I had to fight them off. Actually, they might as well have just been wolves. They might have just been wolves. They were wolves. Yeah, something like that.
Right? She wouldn't even get mad. She'd be confused. We haven't seen Andy mad in a long time.
No, it's just
On the back of her horse. That would be perfect. We'll trade. Alright, you can have Dahlia. We'll have the drunk guy. Love you, Andy. See you tomorrow. Have fun with your new friends that I knew nothing about. You little, you little jinx. You nut. Boops her on the nose and walks away. Baby.
Huh?
You want to race?
Yeah, we can race.
First armadillo. Whatever route you want to go. Dude, that was I love your fucking torture room, man. There's a cliff.
Stop it.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
You're weighing down my horse, Millie.
That's fucked up.
That is fucked up.
Any weight other than me is weighing down the horse. Is your horse getting tired?
A bit.
Watch out, Rock.
Stop, baby. Go, go, go.
We have to let her win. She's a kid. Just kid.
You're such an ass.
It's gonna buck me off if I keep going. Fuck off.
Oh my god. About wrapped her ass
You did all
around
right.
the pole.
You'll do better next time.
I'll do better You almost just knocked me off my horse 3 times off a cliff. Zip.
Well,
You
you'll do
motherfucker.
better. I was going to. Howdy. Alright, let's get these fucking guns put away. There's my dog staring at the people when I'm having a serious, intimate moment with them. One of 2 of the dogs. The other one's in our bedroom. If they raided this place, we'd be out probably 3-4 grand. Oh, we'd be out the pump too, because it's law. All the other guns on the wall are all legal.
Head hurt.
If you have any of the guns, hand them to me.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I was about to ask you.
God damn it. Do you have any news, any telegrams?
Or I haven't checked yet. I just want to get these off the horse.
All right,
and
let
I'll
me
come
know.
back. What the fuck just happened? This is why I killed my... This is the fucking perma. They're getting shot.
Alright there, buddy.
Let me die.
I think I might. Y'all get your friends.
What's that?
I'm gonna say that lady beat us with a hammer.
What the fuck?
Oh, are you okay?
The fuck?
No.
Did you get kicked by a horse?
My horse.
Oh.
Kicked by your horse?
I wouldn't stand there.
He looks like such a sweet
Well, he
fella.
looks like he's fucking exhausted. Maybe you shouldn't push him so hard.
I was gonna fucking feed him.
Let me just, a little pat. It's okay. Look at him. He's okay. He's a sweetheart.
Sweetheart, that's getting fucking the news.
It's beautiful. I just don't have anything to feed you. I'm so sorry.
Ryan hit me up onto the roof of the fucking sheriff station in Blackwater. Flex.
Hey, so I forgot to mention earlier that I found another fellow who's willing to give me some of that nitro, but he wants a couple of gems for it, and well, I don't have any, so I was gonna ask one of you if you had any, so that I could get this nitro, and then
You want what for the nitro?
the fellow was asking for 7 sapphires.
Yeah. We have 7 sapphires. Yeah.
Okay.
Where do you need to bring them?
I think it's out west somewhere.
Okay. You want to see if he handed you a piece of paper?
Yeah, Millie's in contact with one of Chet's.
Nigel or Bud?
Genius. What's his name? Genius? What was his
Gene?
name? Genius?
Jane.
Jane?
What does Gene want?
I don't know.
Oh, there's a hat here.
Enjoy it.
That's a nice hat.
Do it again.
He did it again.
Zip, don't shoot it. Don't shoot it. Zip.
No,
Don't.
he's an angel. Leave him alone.
You fucking asshole. Yeah, look at me, you piece of shit. What?
Go get him some food.
You have to be close. I could be far, motherfucker.
Go get him some food. Get him a peace offering.
Test me, bitch.
Here you go. Maybe he's just hungry.
I hope you enjoyed it. All right, I'm gonna get on. If he kicks me, kill it. Fucking asshole
kick you.
horse. Barely.
Alright, he's fine.
He's not forgiven though.
Oh, I have to take those gems to Raskeller.
Damn it. Right here, come here.
Okay.
Hold on to this.
Okay.
I need someone to fucking wake me up. What do I do? How do I wake up?
Eye hole. Coffee
You want
eye hole.
cocaine?
Nah.
Nope, coffee in the eye hole.
What?
Coffee in the eye hole.
Are you even human?
Straight
I
to the
wonder
brain.
Sometimes.
Don't listen to anything he says.
I used to do it to Cheddar all the time. Wake him up.
No one's sticking no fucking coffee in me eye hole, alright?
You get a syringe and you go around the eye. And then you don't inject it into the skin. You just, release the coffee into the eye hole.
That sounds like some fucking demon shit.
Every time you blink, you'll have energy. Think about how often you blink.
Huh.
Is that really how it works?
Exactly how it works.
I don't think
Straight
that's
to the
real,
brain.
Actually,
Have you ever bashed
Genius is-
someone's skull out and their eyes pop out? And you
No.
pull
No, but
on
I've
their
machete-
eyes to
I've
fuck with
macheted
them?
someone.
No.
When you do that, you can see the brain.
Or just
Well,
go drink a
I
normal
assume.
cup of coffee like a normal person.
Or
but
you could do
also,
that,
yeah,
like a-
yeah, like a normal person. I could actually probably
Melee.
just use like a normal coffee and then like a normal person.
Melee. 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 Don't pay attention to that. What happened?
What do you mean?
Gene telegrammed you?
No, Nigel.
Oh, that motherfucker said Jane. What did Nigel
Oh.
say?
That he's gonna be. Wait, no, he was looking for me.
Genius
to,
is on the way here.
No, not
Who
Gene.
said Gene?
Maybe accidentally said Gene. I
Oh,
always
okay,
get those two
alright.
fucking mixed up. Nigel asked if
He's
I was
coming out here.
Nigel.
Nigel said that.
Nigel.
He-
Sorry, go ahead.
Nigel.
Nigel.
He asked if I was still awake, and I said yes. So I'm assuming he's probably headed out here. That was from Strawberry.
All right. Well, there's a chance it's with the gang, right? Did you ask him if he's coming alone?
I didn't.
Ask him.
Assume it's with this fucking crew. Just
I
assume.
would just assume.
All right. Are we all still awake? Everyone's still good?
Yeah, I'm kind of awake, but I'll do my best.
Here.
Does anyone have any guns from the gun store, or is this it? Millie, I think, has one. Fuck me. Dude, it's about to be there, yeah, depending on what Nigel says. There ain't no peace in this fucking war. This doesn't end fucking with words. I'm telling everyone in chat right now. This doesn't end with words. Okay, so we'll put this one on the wall. This is Saints Crossing. So we'll put it over here. Actually, that one's clean, I think, actually. Right? Right? Alright. Do this, and put this up on the wall, because it has some sort of customization. We'll put this one Go in here, making almost a full crate of fucking log guns. If we sold that, we could sell a crate of log guns. He sold it to us for 120. So if we fucking sell these for literally like 150 a piece, a crate of that, a crate of Lancasters, are you kidding me? For like what, $1,200? That's fucking cheap. That is cheap. That would be the lowest. That'd be a friend of the camp's fucking deal right there. We got 2 nitro. We need to possibly telegram those fucking lumberjacks and get these 2 made into dynamite. We can also sell that shit. We got money in this shop. We got money. We got money. We just need to keep it flowing. We also have enough to pay back Preston, so before he goes to bed, we need to do that. I think we almost have everything. We do almost have everything filled. We just need 4 more revolvers. And the gun shop is officially full. We can even buy a log gun wall of guns. No, we shouldn't spend more money. Shut up, chat. Oh, you want to see my special wall, Squeaky? You want to see my wall of You ready? These are my personal guns. We got the elephant that took Sex's leg. We got how Millie and Zip got brought together from Daddy. We have Isaac's gun. Zip's Bloody Bill, the very first gun he got in the Kettleman gang. The pump that Jack gave us before he left, and then the matching the devil, and then Millie has the devil's disciple. And then this is the gun that Winters died over. This is Make It Alone. And that's Isaac's revolver, Relentless. These are just Zip's personal guns. Yep, he died for this. Because he put metal in it. I'll never shoot again. Man, it's been a long time. I think we held Make It Alone actually a while ago. Never have to clean it again other than dust. Worth it. I'm kidding. I think Wallace told that to Zip. I'm really glad you guys enjoyed it. Well, as much as he could. Fuck, we forgot to grab a gun for ourselves. Oh, we could trust that they're coming alone. Calm the fuck down. I don't care if you're your loved one's horse. You don't want to play with guns while you're drunk?
What was that?
You don't want to play with guns while you're drunk?
I don't need to.
Have you tried jumping over this crate doing that?
No. Show us.
Nailed it.
It's a new trick. Jump forward and then just... And we should probably restock on ammo in case we get into an actual gunfight.
Yeah, that's.
You could jump to the side too.
All right. What does that say? Shillington? Shimmering sun? Sunshine?
It says Shilling.
Yeah, I knew that. Aim for the S there.
Which one?
The S in Shillingson Sansun. Oh, I doubt anyone's ever done this before. Watch this. Watch this, watch this. Upsies and...
Nice.
I'm gonna restock.
All right, we're gonna aim for this pot, okay? We're gonna duel. We ready? The next come gangster, we're doing it. You ready? Okay. Wait, we have to redo the... Oh, I couldn't shoot. All right, do I have to... Okay, all right, hold on. Hold on, redo. Just kidding. All right, I know. I'm actually ready to duel somebody.
No.
I'm
Are
fucking,
you though?
Fuck yeah. I think I kill the fastest gun ever.
You think
in a
so?
duel. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't know who the fastest gun is.
Well, he left, so I would have to find a new one.
Oh.
And I wouldn't kill him, so...
Oh, okay.
Maybe I just immediately take his mantle. I'm pretty much the fastest and quickest and most accurate gunslinger.
I mean, if you say so.
I practiced, and I made perfect.
All right then.
I can't get any better. I'm at my peak. I'm in my prime now at this moment. I could duel fucking literally anybody.
prime.
I could fucking kill Weller with a fucking cattleman in a duel. I could kill Weller with a varmint rifle in a duel.
Didn't we already shoot him down at Fort Mercer?
Fuck yeah, we did. Do it again, but with a varmint rifle in a duel. He can have a fucking cannon. Take some of this. Is way too much handgun ammo.
Oh, okay. All right, I'll take it. Sure. Eh. I'm not gonna be able to, I can only hold a bit of that.
Hopefully it's the bigger.
Oh, no, never mind. I'm good. Fuck, I have got way too many revolver rounds on me.
Any chance?
Theoretically, I should have used that loose stack to do other things, but fuck it. Okay. I need a long arm. Millie, do you still have a long arm that from the shop?
Oh yeah.
Nigel.
Nigel.
I'm just making fun of all the names at this point. I've lost my mind.
Nigel.
Where are you going?
Well, you want that gun or what?
Sheet. It's called sheet.
But that's my gun that I use. Like.
Wait, you didn't? I didn't
carrying...
give you one in the gun shop. His gun, like his shop.
Oh shit! That Oros Blanco guy wants his gun.
Millie, what are you telling him?
What do you want me to say?
Come to Armadillo.
Okay.
I wonder if we have enough time to send it to Raskeller. To send, You know what? Fuck it. We'll use one of the newer guns that we got. That way it gets back to its owner. We could use the blacked out one. No, we'll use... I kinda... Can you... We can't customize an Armadillo, can we? Fuck me. Millie, have you gotten anything from Nigel?
Yes, Blackwater about 2 minutes ago. He said he's on his way.
Alright. Did he say I'm on my way or we're on our way?
I'm on my way.
Perfect. We're gonna fucking take a gamble here, chat, and it's probably stupid.
Just be on your guard.
Dawes, are you fast?
Am I fast? Yeah.
On horse? Do you think you get to Raskeller and back by the time someone gets from Blackwater here?
The fuck? What do you want about?
Do you think you could do that?
For what reason?
You and Amanda go get that nitro from that job. Nigel's on his way from Blackwater.
I can go and
Nigel.
if he doesn't feel comfortable doing it.
Alright, you two go and do this job. You bring me back that nitro, Amanda, you'll be on the next job.
Okay.
Alright.
Do we need to take anything to grab the nitro?
She already has it. I gave her 7 sapphires. I need a minute. So, tell Nigel to wait, please, chat. I need a minute.
Nigel. Okay, bye.
Nigel. I'll be right back.
Already don't like the name.
I'm back. I'm just eating.
Nigel.
Oh my god, he's taking forever from Blackwater.
Is he here yet?
Nigel.
No.
Nigel and Co.
You have to help Dazza. He's losing his mind. He's tired.
Nigel. Nigel?
Who's the drunk one here?
I think that might be Nigel.
Nigel? It'll be better I don't talk to him.
It depends on what he's here for.
Nigel?
What'd you say?
He didn't say anything of importance, I promise you.
Okay.
The only thing that he's been saying is Nigel. Nigel. That's all he's been saying. So I says, am I the drunk one or is he?
Sounds like you're sobering up a bit, no?
I ate some food, then I drank some water.
Of course.
I'm fine.
That is the two things you need to sober up.
Yes.
Was it him?
It is Nigel. Nigel.
I don't think they would let him ride in here by himself.
You think they're around?
I don't know.
I think absolutely, yeah. They're probably very close by.
Tell your brother to stop being a fucking coward and come out of the fucking shrubs.
Have you spoken? Where's Nigel?
That telegrams.
Ask him if he. Ask him.
Blank. Ask him. Just say, "Is your brother hiding?" Because we'd rather him just come out and talk to us if that's the case. If he's fucking squatting in a shrub. Oh wait, who's this? No, that's Baby and Amanda. Never mind. I'm losing my mind, Zip.
He's tired. He swept past
I
midnight.
literally
He's
just
turning
heard him
into a
say that
pumpkin.
he hangs around a bunch of dumbasses. To the man that he's talking to. I walked in on the conversation.
What did he say to the answer?
He said, well, he's talking to the guy, and the guy asked him, I don't know if I've ever seen you before or whatever, and he said, I hang out with a bunch of dumbasses.
Okay, but what did you ask him or did you walk
No,
away?
I walked away.
Millie,
He was in the conversation.
I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
Yeah, I think they'd been pissed at me if I told them I came here. I didn't tell nobody I was coming, but Bud, he's the only person who know I came out here.
Is that so?
Yeah, am I gonna die right now?
I don't know yet. Let's go talk.
Yeah.
Gonna be honest with the man.
Nigel, it's okay, Nigel. I don't know, we were trying to, we were saying your name like all British like while you were on your way here. Nigel.
Nigel Withers?
Nigel Withers.
Gee.
Well, are we done making fun of me now? My British sounding name or something?
Well, you know,
completely
good
true.
way back.
Sure. Well, what brings you here, Nigel?
Uh,
Oh, today's a hell of a day.
basically, I was wanting to talk about
Let's see.
Is that fucking
Bud
Todd?
and, you know, if you don't mind me saying this, I'd like it to be just me and you. That's okay?
Sure.
It's not a good day.
Want to go step over here?
Sure thing, yeah.
Not all, no. It is a very small part of the journey.
You guys get that
story, yes,
nitro?
Yeah, she got it.
Perfect.
No, that's all. That's all I have to say to that. Go ahead.
I can't stop screaming Nigel. I just can't. I don't know why.
He's losing.
Is that you, Todd?
Yeah, I was going to ask you who you're riding with, Zip.
Here, come into my shop. Can someone keep
He's
an eye on
inviting you
Millie?
into his hollow. Yeah, I can.
What a shop.
Oh, Zip, do you want me to bring what I?
Yeah, go
just,
grab it and bring it
okay.
up to the shop.
What?
Come on, Dahlia.
To where? What?
5E. Dude, every time, the last time Zip was with Todd was to stab Dahlia, so this is awkward. Let's see how this goes. I'm gonna say Todd, you ready for round 2? And then looks at Dahlia. First door on the right.
What's going on, Zip?
How have you been?
Yeah, I'm alright. Remember the first time we met?
You know, I was just telling Peter Rockwell that story last night. Some of the ranch folk.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, that's why I was asking who you ride with. Thought it'd bring back the memory.
Well, I'm sure you know. Kettlemans are gone.
Yeah.
I ride for myself. Heard you're with the group making some money.
There's a few people trying to make some money.
I don't want to be rude, but I'm real nervous having this in my pocket.
Oh yeah, don't go running around.
Yeah, I'm not
Or
gonna,
chasing waterfalls.
No,
One is more important than the
I don't
other.
want to. I don't want to do either of those right now.
Don't go skipping in a daisy.
Okay, I won't.
Or frolicking in the feathers.
I don't think there's enough feathers anywhere for me to frolic in.
Do you just
Emerald Ranch.
do you just did you just put that, wrap it in a cloth and just put it in your pocket? 'Cause
Surprise.
You actually might want to
Oh
go
my
get a
God.
nice little box and
That
put
is a
it in.
surprise. You'll be on the next 3 jobs for that.
Oh, really? Okay.
All right. Is this Nigel cunt alone? Do you think? Because if he is, I'm probably gonna go to bed.
He
if we're not
is,
gonna get
but-
ambushed.
He is, but yeah, we'll finish quickly. I don't want him to take Millie, and I don't know who
Baby's
he is, so-
watching.
Oh yeah, then get rest, Daza.
Right, Daza, good to see you.
Good to see you too, Todd.
Good night.
You know what? Actually, I'm going to bed. All right. Bye.
Does your hair poke you in the eyes, Daza?
Nigel.
So what's going on?
Nothing much. Just, banks, people selling guns. Hence what's on the outside of this door. As you said, what you were doing, making money.
Yeah.
Who are you riding with?
Right now, Sage and Jesse from the old Frey gang. Rush a little bit.
just mercenary stuff, or are you just hitting banks and shit with them?
Yeah, we're just hitting banks, doing work, whatever we can. Art heists. Trying to make as much money as we can.
You know, I've lived a lot since I met you and Riggs that day. You and I have faced each other in not so good terms. When you were behind Mills. But so you also stood behind me when I needed somebody to stand by me.
Yeah, absolutely. You're a cattleman after all, weren't you?
Probably. Oh, yeah. You know, I moved to Van Horn, joined the Dead End Gang with Wallaby. And Wallaby died.
I heard about that. No, I remember when he was hiding out in the barn with his friends at Kerrigan Ranch.
I met him after life fucked him up a little bit, I think. That's the problem with all these kids. They grow up, but it isn't out of age, Todd. Most of the time it's out of violence.
Well, maybe experiences. Doesn't have to be violence, right?
You don't think this is a violent world?
Well, I think it is, but I think people grow up and learn based off of the experiences they have, violent or not.
I miss those days. When I first joined the Kettleman Gang. I miss not hating people. That's all I do now, Todd.
Yeah, I hate everyone as well.
You know, in all these years I've known you, I don't think you and I have ever done a job together.
No, I don't think we have.
You want to?
Yeah, what kind of job are you doing?
Probably a bank. We hit one tonight. We gotta let well, take some time, maybe a week, maybe two.
Sure.
Do you remember the Halfwits?
Yeah, Jonathan, right? Was the leader. Guy called,
Yeah.
what was his name? Moneybags or something?
Yeah. Do you remember Cucamonga Kid?
Probably met him. I don't remember him too well.
There's a
They
few.
sound all the cannibals in tall trees.
Yeah. I think Cucamonga still does try to hunt cannibals.
Well,
Did you know Jed?
I met Jed a couple times. I did a few jobs with him. I think we fought the Pale Panthers together a couple times, maybe.
They have stories of them.
Not so much. Just that he was up for anything to help out the people he was around. Didn't get to ride with him all that much.
Can I show you something?
Yeah.
He's gonna take like 10 minutes to get out of that chair. Dude, how sick would it be if we got Todd? I think we're running out of rope. I think we're full. I gotta stop inviting people to this gang. Or else we're gonna start kicking people out. I don't want to do that. We'll kick out the kids. Get Todd. Become a fucking murderer's gang. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I love the kids. But you can't fuck up family day. Todd, you see that girl over there? Talking to that man?
Yeah.
That's Jed's daughter.
The guy there was saying that he has a son called Chet as well.
That's right. See, Todd, you have a weird habit of showing up when blood's about to be drawn.
Oh, fuck. It's the curse. It happens every fucking time.
Every time you come around, someone ends up bleeding.
I was just checking my telegrams. Last time it was fucking Dahlia. What the?
It was, yeah. We made up.
All right, good. I'm glad.
Yeah, she's not here to kill me, nor I her.
Yeah, funny story. Shit just kind of happens.
Well, I guess it's to be expected.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
Well, I mean, I think this guy's gonna get fucked up, right?
If you try something stupid.
No, I think the brother to Millie, Jed's other son. If he shows up in Armadillo, I'm killing him, yeah.
Oh, really?
Does she know
That's
that?
one of his guys. Does Millie know that?
Yes.
She does. She's the one that's pushing me to do it.
Is she really?
Kill her own brother.
Well, the man that raised her a couple weeks ago, raised her whole life, came, tried to drag her back to Minnesota or wherever the fuck they're from. And that ended with 2 dead bodies and a heart cut out. She helped me kill her father. I cut out his heart, and she stomped him in the ground. I told her, blood doesn't mean shit. I shot my mother. It's loyalty that counts, right? Isn't that why we're all out here? With the people that we have by our side? Loyalty?
Well, I think family you choose is better than the family you're given.
That's
You know,
all.
if this guy here doesn't get stabbed, or this Czech guy doesn't show up, we'll be breaking some kind of curse.
We'll go fuck somebody up if you want. I'm not one to end curses. I'm one to start them.
All right. So what's going on? So why are we trying to kill her brother?
He's trying to kill me.
Why are they trying to kill you?
He wants Millie to ride for him, but she wants to stay here with me. So he thinks killing me will make his sister join him.
I don't think that's how it works, is it? She'd just probably hate him.
You'd think that would be the logic that this fella, Chet, would understand, but apparently he does not. I tell you for certain that she loves me more than she loves Chet, and that's a problem for Chet. But I think that makes Chet more angry, but it has nothing to do with anything other than they just haven't spent the time. And when he is with her, he says shit like, I'm going to kill Zip so that you ride with us. So their family, their brother-sister bond will never grow because that's how their conversations go. Which, if it never grows, the more angry he gets. And, well, you knew a Wicker. How'd he handle his anger?
Probably would just go and try and kill whoever he hated.
Yep. You know, I'm sitting here thinking, no matter how that conversation goes, I put a hatch in this fella's shoulder and I send him back to Chet.
I'd be surprised if he didn't.
Yeah. I do a lot of shit you'd be surprised that I didn't do ever since going to Van Horn. It's like I became a fucking pussy. I had rules. But out here, this is freedom. Freedom to choose. The way I figure, no matter what, Chet wants to kill me. No matter what, my people are in danger. I don't think me sending a message to Chet is going to do anything but piss him off. And my God, do I love pissing people off. Favorite pastime, actually.
Well, normally when people are angry, they're not thinking clearly.
Right.
You know, I want to say something, but I think I'll probably save it for later. Zip.
We have time.
What do you mean? Why are we going to save it for later? Just say it.
You back out here is nice to see. That's what I'll say. It was sad trying to see you convince yourself that you were going to stay in Van Horn. That's what I'll say. I said I'd save it for later.
No. That's real nice of you to say.
It is. Tell ya,
What?
If I was in KG 2 years ago, what would I do to this man?
If you were not in KJ.
If I was,
You were? Yeah. This man right here, I have no idea what it is that he's done or what he hasn't done.
him personally, nothing. In fact, when I beat the shit and bashed Chet's head up against the wall when he pulled the gun on me, this man just stood there and watched. But yet he wakes up and rides with Chet fucking Wicker. I fucking love this
I need a
shit.
moment.
So what? You want to do something and send a message, a nice message?
I suppose I should too.
So I guess you have to ask yourself, like, she took the time to meet with this man specifically, like, why?
No, I'll ask her before I do it. See, their gang is crumbling. This is the second meeting. Second member of their gang that has come here behind their leader's back to talk to Millie. I thought there was a lean sharpen. Fuck.
What do you think that he wants?
I don't give a shit what he wants. Depends on if Millie does or not.
I mean, that's exactly pretty much what I actually mean. When it comes to her. Because she means everything, right?
Means a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So what do you think that this means to her? Why take the time?
I have no idea. Probably to see where brother's head's at.
Why would she not ask him?
Because he's a fucking idiot. A jackass.
Does she
I don't
care?
think he knows.
Does she care about anybody else?
In that gang?
Yes.
She says she doesn't, but I think so, yeah. Not him.
Not him.
No, not him.
So you put a gun to his head and you don't think that she'd do a goddamn thing?
No.
Hmm.
If I stabbed him, if I fucking killed him, she wouldn't raise a brow, I don't think.
You don't think?
Might ask why. She's definitely going to want to talk to me before I do anything. All day today. Baby, what's the one thing I wanted?
All day.
All day today.
Find Chet. Teach him a
What did I
lesson.
say? Not necessarily Chet.
Or any of them. You wanted blood?
It's like I'm fucking craving it like a vampire.
So let me ask you a question. So yeah, did she ask for a private conversation right there?
He did.
Why?
Waiting to find out. Baby, what would you do?
Can't say I'd do much different. I told Dazza that earlier.
Amanda? Todd?
Well, he's part of a group that wants to kill you. Get
Right,
rid
you
of
knew
him
the
now.
Kettlemans?
You don't have to deal with him later. What was that?
I said you knew the Kettlemans.
What would you do back then, or what do I think you
No,
should do
just
now?
what would they do?
Probably send a message.
See, I was a greenhorn, as they call them, when I met Jack. Hell, when I met Todd, I was still doing the opium. See, Todd and Riggs and one other, I forget who it was. They found me outside Blackwater.
That
I
was
was
my
acting
wife.
suspicious. Oh, it was?
Yeah, she's dead.
Shit. Sorry. I didn't know that.
It's alright. Happened a long time ago.
While they were riding, I was acting suspicious. Picked me up, asked me who I was. See, I didn't know if I'm allowed to tell people I ride with the Kettleman gang, because I was still new. So I kept quiet. Told them I was just delivering opium, which I was. I was just bringing opium to the gang. Todd escorted me. We were kind of, you know, who do you ride for? Who do you ride for? Back and forth, trying to get information. Then we ride right in the town here, Armadillo. James Kelly yells at me for taking too long to get here, and that's when we both realized, after he said hello to Todd, that, well, we were friends, we just didn't know it yet.
That's right.
When I rode with the Kettleman gang, it was war. It was in the middle of a long war. I saw the brutality of what the West was, and I quickly learned I had to, or else I'd be on the other side of that brutality. Not by the Kettleman gang, but the DiCenzos. We'd wake up and ride to Saint Denis. If a posse of law stopped us, we'd gun them down and continue riding into Saint Denis. Over and over again. I could tell you what we would do if that was a DiCenzo over there talking to Millie. Or somebody else. I don't even think they would have even been talking. Especially if James Kelly was around. You know his brother's here? By the way.
What? What?
No.
What? What?
Yeah, his brother does some milk shit at McFarland's ranch. His name is Seth Kelly.
Really? I met him.
No shit.
2 times.
No fucking shit.
Yeah, that's James' brother. All
What, he's a
this
rancher?
time. Yeah, he is. Doing milk. Told me he's not a criminal. His brother was a criminal. He doesn't do that or believes in that. He's just a worker. Works at a ranch. Just his life.
Right.
Total opposites. Those brothers. Just like these two. So.
Howdy. Nigel would like to have a conversation with you.
Before we do. Why is he here?
He just has some concerns.
Of us or them?
I think he wants he wants an answer on how we would think or how you would think in a situation that he was in. He also wants to give you some respect.
Millie, I'm going to be honest with you. I've come to the conclusion that I don't think Nigel's going to be walking away from the conversation.
What do you mean?
I think I'm going to send a message to your brother.
Zip?
This man right here, his name is Todd. Well, I talked to Nigel. Ask Todd what your father would do in this situation. Because this man right here knew him, went to war with him. Howdy.
Howdy, Mr. Zip.
Howdy, Mr. Nigel.
Let me start off by saying thank you again for what you did for me.
Yeah, you're welcome. Of course. Fucking course. How am I can't fucking hurt someone that's nervous, man. It's like beating a dog. Do you know how sad they get? You walk by and they fucking... Dude, it's horrible. It's the worst fucking thing any human could ever see is a dog fucking traumatized. Last thing I heard was you wanted to thank me again for, I'm assuming, the breakout.
For what you did, yeah, I appreciate that. I'm sorry, let me catch my breath. Oh, shit. No, you're a real scary fucking man, Mr. Zip. Let me just say that now.
Zip, can I just speak with you real quick?
Sure. Yeah, we'll give you time to catch your breath.
Yes. Here, come here.
Agree.
What?
Listen, I think he just wants to learn. Zip, I don't think.
That's what you said about Bud, Millie.
No, I know, but but Nigel's in the same mind as Bud. They.
So what? They're willing to come out west.
I don't know
Drop
what
chat.
they want. I don't know what they want, but I don't think that is going to be the best way to send a message, Zip.
No, you don't understand, Millie.
No, Zip, please.
Millie.
Zip, I left that conversation to come get you, and I told him, I said, I literally said he's not going to hurt you.
You shouldn't have given that. You
but
shouldn't have said that.
Because I fully believe that you would just, Zip, you want to teach people, you want to give them, just please.
Millie, me stabbing this fella will teach him more than any words I have to offer.
No, it's not.
Yes. It'll show him what standing behind a fucking reckless man will get him. It'll show him that when somebody fucks around, you do something about it.
It's a lot harder to navigate. I wish I had.
Stabbing that motherfucker and sending him back out east to Chet will teach him more in this life than any fucking words.
Zip.
I'll hear him out, but Millie, never, ever, a single person in this world ever tell them I won't hurt them.
I just meant like through that conversation, he just wants, I think he just wants
If he wants to learn
advice.
All these motherfuckers from your brother's gang are coming to me, but
I
they're
know.
standing next to the motherfucker that wants to kill me.
I know.
Okay, do you think this man's gonna leave this conversation and move out to Armadillo, or do you think he's gonna rejoin Chet and stand by Chet the next time we get into a situation?
I don't know, Zip. I don't know him well enough.
I'm gonna ask him that, Millie, and if he says that he will stand by Chet, And he is going back to Chet. He's going back to Chet with a fucking knife. Where were we?
Yeah, I think I thank you for helping me.
Yeah, we got there. Next.
And then I also I said you're a real scary son of a bitch was the last thing I told you.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go ahead and say right now, Nigel, that Millie gave you a word she can't keep. See, you're gonna have a decision to make. She says you're here to get advice. What advice do you need?
I mean, it's more than advice. It was more or less my worries for a friend of mine, but
okay,
it was more or less me trying to understand both sides of the situation.
Did Chet tell you what he told Millie about me? That he's gonna come kill me to get Millie to join him. Did Chet tell you and everyone that was out of that conversation that?
Yeah, partner. There was talks about killing you. He did say things about that, but for no reason of to get Millie away from you.
Right. Do you know what we did today, Nigel?
What was that?
Hunted you all. We robbed the bank. We shot at law, captured one of the lawmen so that we could not get chased for the rest of the day, so that we could come kill you. And Gene. And Chet. My life is threatened, and I don't take that fucking lightly, because I have people that stand over there that I will do anything to protect. Something Chet doesn't know how to fucking do, because he is going to get you killed. I guarantee you, if you leave this conversation and you go stand by Chet's side, we will get you one day. And I am sitting here debating if I send you back to Chet with a knife or with a proposition. So I'm going to go ahead and let you take it from here. What do you need to ask me?
Actually, Zip, I sent Millie over there to ask you to come here, not to ask you something, but to tell you something, partner.
What's that?
I was hoping to let you know that I hold a sense of respect for you and yours and how you operate things. Although I am running with Chet and Gene, and if we end up in a conflict, we're fighting each other. I understand that. But Zip, I was just trying to let you know I respect you for holding your word to me, keeping your word to me. That means a hell of a lot to a motherfucker like me. I don't know you that well, but I do know you keep your word. That's the first thing I did learn about you. The second thing I learned through being around you for that day we did a little robbing is that you tend to know how to get things done, partner. I just wanted to let you know I respected you is all. But one more time, I can tell you something I told you over there at Shady Belle. I may be a nervous fucking wreck around people that's terrifying, like yourself. But I don't back down from fights, partner. You're saying that you want to send me back with a fucking knife. I don't appreciate that. I came here hoping to talk to you all.
You know what would you be? What you would be if you didn't give a shit about that?
Where's that, Zip?
A fucking... Well... Chet. See, he decided to tell Millie those things and not me. when I was 10 feet away, Nigel. When I'm going to tell somebody I'm going to kill them, I tell them straight to their face like I just did you. But I'm not looking to kill you, Nigel. I'm looking to teach you a lesson of what following the wrong men do and what it will cause and what it will bring you. This world is fucked up. And it don't get any nicer. It gets fucking meaner the more you live it. Now, John, I'm going to offer you a proposition. Same one I gave Bud. You want to live in this world? And I mean live, not die. Come out here. But if you stay there next to Chet, it may not be today or tomorrow, we will get Chet. And those that have a gun beside him, well, I think you know that answer.
Well, Zip, I'll tell you this right here, just like I told Millie. She also brought this up as well. Loyalty means a hell of a fucking lot to me, partner.
Yeah.
I told those boys I were gonna ride with them, possibly maybe fucking die with them, so you do better off just sending me with a fucking knife. There ain't no way I'd fucking leave them after I gave them my word I'd fucking ride with them, partner.
To what end? The grave?
That's what the hell it takes, partner. That's what the hell it takes. I won't turn my back on somebody I give my fucking word to.
Did Bud talk to you about how Chet was before Gene?
Somewhat, yeah.
See, sometimes that loyalty that you care so much about, the thing that roots you to this world, in life and in death, sometimes it's going to the wrong people. And the fucked up thing is you find out too late. See, I don't think Chet is Chet. From what I understand from Bud, they're childhood friends. Known each other a long time. From what he said and what he told me and Millie, is that he's a different person now. You don't think that's weird? Or off-putting? If Gene and Chet have an argument or a fight or even fucking shoot each other, who do you choose? Your loyalties to both of them, right? To the whole gang? What side do you pick? The man that is easily manipulated? Or the man that knows how to manipulate? Who do you ride for if that day comes?
Situation like that, I reckon I'd try to fucking help them see each other's point of view and try to cause them not to fucking fight. I don't know. That's a good question.
We're not gonna torture him. If he's live, please give him a shout out. Falco, if you're in chat, can you give him a legit shout out?
I've seen Gene make some pretty poor decisions. I've seen Chet make some pretty poor decisions. I just gave him my word I'd ride for him, partner, and that's what I plan on doing.
But if they break up, who do you ride for, Nigel?
Depends on the circumstances of why they split up, I guess.
That's good. You know you become a judge when that day comes. And the jury. And one of them even maybe make you an executioner. There's a reason why most gangs only have one leader. There's a reason why most gangs only have one last name. But see, my gang, we don't have a name. We have folk willing to die for each other. I have my brother in this gang. I have 2 brothers in this gang. People I've known for a long time. People that will tell me when I'm wrong or being stupid. I don't think your gang has that. I think the fact that half your gang has now come out here looking to speak to a man that you may be hunting one day. Most likely are hunting. I still don't know what the fuck Chet's head's at with that, but telling Millie he's gonna kill me is not a good way to start this. But he sure did start it. Didn't he? With his fucking booze in his hand. Just like Bill. Just like Bill. And I only known Bill for maybe 5 minutes before we killed him and ripped his fucking heart out of his chest. Maybe 10. But 10 minutes seeing the man that raised these 2. My God. He brought me all the way back to Brandywine. You're going to die, Nigel. Next to Chet. Or Gene. Do you think they'd do the same for you?
Think about that.
Yeah, think really hard about that.
Think really fucking hard about that, Nigel.
If you wrote a telegram to Chet right now and told him that Zip threatened to stab me, he's not letting me leave Armadillo unless you come alone. Do you think Chet comes?
I'd like
Do you
to
think
test that.
Chet swaps out for you?
I'd like to think he would.
All right. I'm a gambling man, aren't I, Millie?
Oh, yeah.
Yes. So here's the deal. We're going to make a gamble. You're going to go to the telegrams. In fact, Millie will write the telegram, but sign it with your name. She's going to tell him that you're unable to leave town unless Chet comes to Armadillo alone. And if Zip sees riders He's putting 2 bullets in your back on either side of your spine. Which, Nigel, I am going to do if he doesn't come alone.
So wait, hear me out right now. So is this you two telling me that I'm have to go along with this? So I don't really feel like I want to gamble at all right now. I feel like I want to get the fuck out of here before I die.
The first thing you're going to do is take that hand away from that gun. You saw what happened when Chet held one against me. You won't leave this town if your hand goes on that gun. If you think Millie will hesitate, she's been riding with me.
So, all right. Fuck me. What do y'all think Bud's gonna think about this? Me and Bud's actually really close. You know that, right? If I end up hurt here, I don't think he's gonna be very happy with that. I thought y'all were trying to get him to leave that situation.
Oh, but Nigel, I thought Chet would swap out and would come alone.
I feel like he would, but I don't want him to. I don't want him to come here and fucking die for me. And to be honest, I feel like that's a real fucking coward move, Zip. If you want to fight us when we're all fucking together.
You came to me, fella.
Yeah, to talk, to have a conversation, Zip. It was mainly to talk to Millie. I didn't expect everybody to be together, which I should have. Because I'm not really somebody y'all trust. I reckon I got my answer here today. I was just trying to see if y'all were reasonable folks, somebody I could get y'all sides and also know my people's sides, and we fight like honorable men when the time comes, maybe die like a fucking man. But I got my answer now. I see how this works. Guess Van Horn was right about you, Zip fucking Quil.
Oh, yeah?
Uh-huh.
Were they? I guess so. Good luck, Nigel.
Fucking.
Tell Chet it's on. Prepare for war.
What did Millie say before you did that?
Go ask her if she thinks I should have done that. Because if she doesn't agree with what I did, then she hasn't learned a fucking thing. I have to. I fucking love this song. I think this is such a good Zip song, man.
Well, I was just telling the others the curse ain't lifted.
Nope. Today's not your day. Maybe next time, Todd. I told Chet that he's bleeding out and that he's next.
Telegrammed him.
I did. He's probably off drunk in a saloon somewhere.
That's what Baby was saying.
You know the last words he said?
What's that?
Called me a coward and said Van Horn was right about me.
Really doesn't seem like that was the smart thing for him to say.
Even Millie backed up.
I saw that.
Well.
In the words of Chet, well, some of the words. Time to rid the world of some mamby fucking pambies.
Hey Zip.
Yeah.
I've been meaning to ask you, what's a mamby-pamby?
I actually don't know. I heard it from Millie, who heard it from Chet.
Oh, okay.
My assumption, though, it's not good.
Right. Yeah, I kind of figured.
My assumption would be like a wimp.
Okay, yeah, that kind of makes sense.
Zip, I kind of need you right now, okay?
Please tell me he didn't perma. Please
I
tell
don't
me
know
he
what
didn't
to
perma.
feel right now. I feel sick to my stomach, but I also, at the same time, I feel like you needed that. Why am I so conflicted right now?
Because you know what this brings, Millie? And it's real now. It's very real now. I already telegrammed your brother.
Hey.
Told him Nigel's bleeding. That he's next. No one in this world can tell me that Van Horn was right about me, other than the people in Van Horn. But it seems like Van Horn is talking a lot of fucking shit.
That pissed me off. There's
Yeah.
another feeling that came out. I'm pissed at that.
Yeah.
It felt good watching you stick that knife into him when you said that. Then after it was over, watching him bleed, my heart hurts. I need your guidance right now, Zip. And I trust you. And I trust that you make the right decisions.
I can't help you with what you're feeling. Because you're going to feel them regardless, no matter what I say. I don't know how to help you with that. I lost my feeling after I shot Sissy in the fucking head. You want to lose those feelings, or do you want to retain them? If you want to lose them, grab Bud and put a bullet in his head. Do you want to keep them? Avoid whatever is to come against your brother and Bud. I'm not saying go shoot Bud. That's how you lose this. That's how you become like Nate. We're stabbing a man that several minutes before was thinking that I broke him out of assisted transport. As if that bonded us. As if what happened on that hill over there bonded us. It doesn't. There's a reason why I didn't take that gamble and decided to push. He took the blood for Chet. He knew what he was doing by saying those things. He might not even truly fucking believe them, but he just earned all of my respect. Because that's what I would have done for Jack, for anybody in the Kettleman gang. That's what I'd do for any of you. I respect that man more than anybody else that rides with your brother, including your brother. And I'll tell him. Is he alive?
Yeah, I think so.
Come with me. Thank you, M, for the sub. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Let's go. That happened. You in here?
Yeah.
Is he
I'll
speaking?
give him a few CCs. It should help with the pain when he wakes up.
Is he talking?
No, he's passed out.
You want to go ahead and ask Millie what you were wondering?
I already know the answer, Zip.
How do you feel about that?
I feel like it was Millie's call.
She backed up. That was her answer. She knew it was coming, so did this fella. I respect this man more than I respect anyone else in that fucking gang. Because he did something none of them would do. He took blood to protect his fucking leader. He did the same thing I would have done for any of mine. I don't expect any of you to do that for me, by the way. Send the fucking telegram to get me to come.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and stitch up the rest of this wound. It looks like he's waking up just a bit. Sorry, Philip, this might hurt a little, but...
Let's go. The fuck am I? Get out of here. I gotta get out of here.
It's alright, you're alright.
I gotta get out of here.
It's okay, it's alright.
Dude, it 100% was. Zip respects the shit out of this. Zip respects him. For sure, 100%. Yep, exactly.
It looks like the stitches are holding. Giving him quite a bit of morphine.
About the his neck wound.
You said it wasn't deep, right?
It's not, no. I don't know if it needs stitches, though. I didn't have time to check. I just kind of packed it.
Honestly, if Chet comes, I'll probably whiff. I'll probably definitely whiff. I'll give.
Be okay.
I'll leave it up to everybody else what they want to do, but I'm not gonna hit a single shot on any of them.
Okay, so the answer is no.
Give them the
Got
chance to get the blood back.
Do you think they're going to come here looking for you?
I telegram Chet saying his buddy, or I said Nigel's bleeding an armadillo. You're next. I assume they'll come out looking for him if he doesn't go back to them. Either way, that ends with them coming out here, I assume. Depends on how much longer they're going to plan on being awake and if they're not already asleep. Not only that, if they are even sober enough to come out here, because they're more than likely in a saloon getting fucked up. Or robbing a homeless man.
They rob homeless people.
Apparently.
Oh.
Yeah, so if we get shot down here, it offers peace or more intense conflict because it's not one-sided. It's not a one-sided fight. Chet doesn't have the numbers. We have 4 people right here that are with the gang. We just took out one of his. Unless they have more that I don't know about. I definitely don't know in character or out of character, but from what I understand, it's 4 of them. So I'm going to assume that they have 3. We're going to outnumber them. The last thing they need is 4-on-3 shootout. I mean, I'm going to bandage. I'm going to dodge shots. I'm not going to walk out there and get fucking shot down, but I'm not going to hit a single shot. It makes for better roleplay in the end of the day. You could telegram Bud. Let him know what happened. They know Nigel was coming out here.
He didn't tell Chet or Jean. He just told Bud.
Chet and Jean, go tell Bud. This fucking gang is a mess. That's the second one of them that has come here asking for advice on what to do.
Is that what he was saying?
Not to me, but probably to Millie. Came here to tell me how much he respected.
Hi. Take it easy. Okay.
Nigel.
Fuck you, Zip.
I respect you more than I respect any of them.
Yeah, well, fuck you, partner.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Watch your step.
My goddamn horse.
I killed it. Just kidding. Probably not the time for jokes.
It's not a good joke.
Why has he got a gun?
What did you say? You killed crawfish, you son of a bitch? You killed my fucking brother's horse?
Hey. He said it was a joke. It was a bad joke. It was a joke, though. Okay?
I laughed.
So.
You motherfucker. Crawfish. Oh.
Oh my, his horse is gonna kill him.
Hey, boy.
He's gonna kill himself.
That's a good boy. You alright, Crawfish? Didn't touch you, did he?
Cares more about his horse than himself.
Oh.
Like I said, I respect the guy.
It's good. It's good, Crawfish. You're alright, aren't you?
I checked the Rhodes Parlor house. I Telegram chat. He said he was finishing his drink.
I'd be surprised if he managed to stay on that horse long enough to make it out of here.
There he goes.
I thought he called this a crawfish show. I was about to ask
It's
chat,
his
is
problem,
that...
not anybody else's.
Did he insult us? I would have let him say whatever he wanted, to be honest. I wasn't going to do anything. But now is Bud and we're... With him leaving, he's probably going to find Chet if Chet is awake, which means this town is probably going to be busy tonight. What's your plans for the night, Todd?
No, I was just going to go through my wagon and check my telegrams. Probably go to bed. That's what I was going to do. But
if you want to...
Here I am.
If you want to do that, I'm not worried about this fella.
How many people has he got behind him?
With that fella that I know of, 4. We have 4 here.
Well, if you need my help, I'm happy to stay. If you don't, I don't mind leaving as well.
It's your call. I don't think we've ever been on the same side of a gun shooting at the other people together, though.
Zip, I want to talk to you about something before I head out.
Sure. It'd be an honor if I with you, Todd.
So be it.
Tell him I'm so thankful for him. Tell him I'm sorry. I hate doing that shit, but it'll drive story.
It's just a very small matter. Actually, two very small matters. I wanted to know. I was made aware one of the last times that I talked to everybody in Bastards that Matt Dursk was no longer a part of Dead End. That's true, right?
Yeah.
If you see him, would you let me know?
If I see him, I'm probably gonna kill him.
What would it take for you to let me do that? Put a bullet between his eyes? Because I'm the one that really deserves it.
You do let me be there.
You
I won't
can
even
be
say
there.
a word. Yep, done.
Okay. I'd hold that promise, yes.
If I'm not around her and I'm in Siska, don't wait for me.
Okay.
But if you are either of those things, then I'll wait. I won't grab him or anything. I'll wait until you're around.
If... Of course. If you hear about him or see him...
It was really dope.
Let me know and I'll do the exact same for you. And like I said, yes, I'll keep that promise that you can be there when he dies.
Yeah. You're right. It's your blood. I won't take that away from you.
Appreciate that.
Anything else?
The last thing, because I know that you, you're in the business of guns.
Yeah.
I, in the business of, well, not the business, I'm dealing with the aftermath of, Jesse Gold's belongings. With the department. Very specifically, the long arms that he had, or the sidearms that he had on him when he died. I spoke with a few deputies and they're willing to make trades. So I wanted to tell you that I'm willing to buy guns so I can get whatever belonged to Jesse Gold and bring him home.
I got 6 Lancasters. That's with St. Crossing Sheriff's Department. I'll sell you for 800.
800. I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. If it'll bring the guns that belong to Jesse Gold home, then yes, I'll do that.
Okay.
Okay. That's it, though.
Yep.
Beyond that, do you think that you need any help here?
No, don't involve the bastards. If you stay here, this involves them.
I know. You're awake and you get up to anything else and you need extra hands.
You'll be the first I telegram, Dahlia.
I could use the distraction, yes.
Alright.
I appreciate everything today, dear.
Yeah.
But I'll get yeah, of course. I'll get the fuck out of here, though.
Alright. If I get more, I'll just let you know how much.
Okay. I'll send word. When do you think that you could get those guns to me?
I have them upstairs. If you want to meet tomorrow, we could do it.
Shit, okay.
They're fucking heavy, so you might want to bring wagon out here.
Don't you know I own 2 wagons?
That's what I'm saying. You might want to bring one out here.
Okay.
But we could do it tomorrow. It's late. And, well, I'm expecting visitors.
And I'm pretty sure I'm gonna sport a hangover, so I should probably get back.
All right. I'll telegram you tomorrow, okay?
Okay. Take
You good
care.
to get back?
Y'all. Huh?
You good to get back safely?
I mean, while I've been here, I've sobered up quite a bit. I'm okay.
Okay. It's good hanging with you.
Good to see you too.
Millie. Anything?
No.
Okay. We can read the Jolene. When someone sticks to their word, I like to acknowledge my appreciation of it. You stuck to your word, I stuck to mine. I don't believe you had any issues with the law the rest of the night. This obviously doesn't make us buddy-buddy. I'll try to shoot you down next time, just as much as you will me. But the West is built on honor and respect. Even when we know we gotta dance with each other sometimes. Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna say that. I was gonna say a dance is more beautiful when it's covered in red. I am gonna say that. No, it's the deal that we snitched. We snitched. We're rats. Bro, if Sin is still alive and they haven't responded or come out here, they probably are getting drunk in a pub. And Chet or Nigel's probably gonna be like, what the fuck? Is this the bloodstain? Hey, look, it's where we started stream. Yeah, no, if you're talking about that would never happen as to Zip and snitching, Zip would never snitch. How long do we give them, though? You know? Like, people are probably fucking tired. But Erica was saying that was the first time they actually got to have a shootout with Zip, and they loved it. Really? I'm glad they liked it. That's awesome. I'm glad they liked it. Yeah, it is. Bro is a fucking rapper too, dude. Check this shit out. This is by the same guy, okay? I'm a huge Ren fan. Huge Ren fan. Bro, this dude is literally the most talented artist I've ever heard. Have you watched the Money Game videos? Dude, listen to him rap. Mix mastered everything. It's crazy this is the same dude as the last song. Yeah. Bro is insanely talented. One of my favorite shit from him is either Jenny's Tale, like that whole saga. I think it's Jenny's Tale, Screech's Tale, and Violet's Tale. And they're all three related to each other. It's part 1, part 2, and part 3. That and the Money Game series is so fucking good. I'll play Money Game 3. It's so fucking... Dude, this dude is talented. I'll play the video. We'll watch it on stream. We need to stand somewhere where everyone can see us, because I don't know where Todd and fucking Amanda went. I may be taking, like, 5 minutes up on the balcony over here if you need me. Or if someone rides in, just come and yell at me.
Okay.
Right.
Thank you. This dude is so fucking good. I don't know if I'm allowed to watch some of this shit on Twitch. I guess maybe if I do like a warning, right? So here's a warning: blood, drugs, and other shit. I think so. Dude, the camera work, all this shit is so good. He's fucking amazing at storytelling. The choreography. So, for those that don't know Ren, this is all one take. Doesn't mean it only took one time to do it, but all of the things that you're seeing was one take. So he had to rehearse, he had to get this whole thing right to release this. This is 9 minutes. The camera angles everything, it hides the previous shit. So you'll see how talented his team is. It's also recorded in this room on the mic on his jacket. Yeah, I do. Yeah, yeah. Dude, the evil in his eyes. That fucking line, if you manipulate the data, then the lie will sell itself, is so fucking crazy. It's called Money Game 3 by Ren. This is part 3. There's 2 other parts. Theoretically, he could have cut there, but I know that he's, like, very specific with the no cuts and shit. Or at least tries to be. Shit gives me the chills, dude. I think I have to end the video here, but we'll listen. But I think Twitch is no-no for guns. That's what I'm being told. I don't know how accurate that is. But I'll continue playing it. Look it up. Definitely show this dude some love. Last I checked, he was at like 400,000 subscribers. I don't know anymore. I will say that you're not allowed to say the word on YouTube. He just pointed it at the screen, too. He's sitting back down with the gun in his hand. I'll explain, but you guys should really go show him love. Or just... He's amazing. Show this dude love. We'll watch number 2 since no one's come and talked to us. I'm watching the whispers on the right, so I know no one's come and talked to us. We won't watch it. We'll just listen to it. This is Money Game Part 2.
She's going to bed.
Hold on. Yeah.
Yeah.
What happened? Wait, what?
Amanda's going to sleep.
Okay.
God.
I'm gonna give this like 10 more minutes and probably do the same, honestly.
Well, he telegrammed him a long time ago.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if Millie got anything.
Yeah.
Where she's feeling. You get anything back?
I'll look. Not yet.
Alright, Amanda went to sleep.
Okay. Nigel's gone?
He left. Did you not? You weren't there?
No. No.
He left a while ago. He left probably 30 minutes ago? Maybe?
Who's that?
Nigel, the guy that happened to.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he left a while ago.
I was thinking about 10 more minutes. I don't know if you guys are tired or not.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
What do you want to do? Do you want to go to bed or do you want to wait a little bit longer?
Oh, it's up to you. I was going to go to bed a fucking ages ago, but give you a hand. What's 10 more minutes?
Yeah, fair. Ah. Use a hot bath. Maybe go to Road Saloon.
Stop.
I hear you could pay good money for some women down there to give you a bath.
Do you know how expensive that shit is? Todd?
Yep, Miss Kitty is like 500
No,
bucks.
don't.
500 bucks.
But that's Miss Kitty. She's the owner.
I don't give a shit if she's the fucking cream of the crop.
I bet you the other ones are
$500?
cheaper.
They better be
What do you get a
$20.
bath?
No, it's they explain it's full service. It's not like a nice cleaning. It's full service.
I probably prefer to just
I don't want to talk about it.
go into a river.
You don't want to talk about $500 Trish? What's her name?
Kitty?
Kitty. I remember there was a Trish that was at the Road Saloon that was doing the same sort of thing. A long time, like, I mean, this is when I first got here, months before the Kettleman Gang.
I think Lex, the one that served us the last time, also offers the same services.
Oh. I didn't know that. 2 for 1 special.
If you're into that kind of thing.
Yeah, I don't know. Never tried it. Good morning.
Coming in
There's
hot?
a couple people coming this way with guns out.
Beautiful.
Where? From where?
From that direction.
How many of them?
There was 3.
Was one of them the guy that we sent away?
I didn't see that guy.
I'm gonna assume that it's fucking Bud, Nigel, and Chet, or Bud, Gene, and Chet. They're coming into Armadillo?
They were headed down. They passed me on the ramp up that way. I don't think anyone recognized who I was because they didn't stop.
Okay. It has to be them, surely. At this fucking late.
Well, what I'm scared that they're gonna come out of fucking nowhere.
Yeah, that's how it's looking
It's
right now.
foggy right now.
Yep.
Yeah,
And
they went ahead of me because I stopped and I turned around. So if they're not here right now,
Baby, don't go
they're-
alone.
Baby,
Can we-
baby, baby, come back.
Baby.
Let's all get to the saloon.
Yeah. Come on, baby, please.
Amanda, if you want to go to bed, we can handle this.
Baby, please.
No, I'll stay.
Who's that over there?
Where?
Is that a horse? It's a horse over there.
Just
Hey,
a local horse?
I think so.
Where'd baby go?
Gunsmith, I think. Who's on this roof?
No, I see.
See anything?
No, it's foggy as fuck.
Do you see him cut off anywhere?
No, I lost sight of them. I didn't run down the road. So I don't know.
Oh, maybe it wasn't them.
Maybe.
Some hunters, maybe.
Guns
Well,
out.
Yeah, they had their guns out. That's why I came back. Make sure you
Maybe
guys
they
were
were hunting.
okay. Yeah, maybe. I mean, they're not here, so it could have been.
Someone's there, saloon.
Who's that?
Who's that?
That's Bud.
Okay, that was one of
A
them.
cigarette.
There's 2, 3. Dip.
Howdy.
Think I'm owed some kind of explanation here.
Sure. Probably. Are you?
Aren't I?
Want me to tell him, Millie, or you?
Go ahead, Sid.
Well. What? Say something up there.
Yeah, I said, what the hell happened?
Well, he just, you know, decided to be loyal to you. Hell, I respect him more than I respect any of you three, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I told him, well, I asked him if he thinks that you would switch places with him. He said he'd like to think so. I asked him if he wanted to gamble on that. He sent a telegram saying to come swap out for him, essentially. See if you'd come alone.
That right.
That's right.
Well, he's a damn fool for coming to meet you. That's for damn sure.
Wasn't coming to meet me.
Oh, yeah, come to talk to my sister.
That's right. Only they could tell you what that conversation was about. I didn't ask Millie. I trust her.
Why don't you respect her, Zip Quil?
You ain't do nothing to earn my respect.
Yeah.
He did. What would you have done to earn my respect, Gene?
Why do you think your respect still means something, Zip?
It meant a lot to him. He didn't actually shut the fuck up about how much he
You're a
respected me.
backstabbing gang hopper. As far as I'm concerned, you're worse than the town whore.
Coming from the cowards that, when this motherfucker up here saw his sister hurt, went to the people and got on his fucking knee. Tell Pete, oh no, don't come after me. Here's your money, sir. Please don't. I know you just shot down my sister, but please don't hurt me.
Yeah, that's not what happened, partner. You don't know a damn thing.
No, but I do know that you were there instead of with your sister.
Yeah, because I was supposed to fucking ride around and just find her at some fucking place, right? That's what
Bud
I was supposed
knew.
to go do when I'm wanted as hell.
We're all fucking wanted.
Y'all want to sit here and act like I fucking know that woman down there. I don't. I don't know her at all. The only thing I know is she's my blood. One thing I know is when I came to this crossing, I wanted to ride with her. I wanted to get to know her.
Can I ask a question? You know what? I'm gonna ask anyway. What have you done to get to know her?
Let me ask you a question. I got a better one for you.
I probably won't answer, but go ahead.
I got a much better one for you. Because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And you don't know why I ain't been able to get to know her.
You want to explain?
Yeah. Let me ask you. You come into town, right? Take one of your best friends. Somebody you know in your whole fucking life, right? Them, some other folk, they help save you, right? Then, these folk, they just happen to take your best friend down into some rug store, stab him, right? Then you find out these folk, maybe one of them's your brother, one of them is your sister. You find out that your sister that you ain't ever fucking known your entire life, maybe your brother you ain't known your entire life, whatever you want to pick, stabbed your fucking best friend, almost killed them. Over what? Some trust? A little test? Whatever it is, what would you do to them? Let me ask you that. Before you go and act like you know a damn thing about anything.
Not acting anything. You know, I
Yeah,
could have
you
let your
are.
friend fucking die right there. I really could have, but I saved him anyway.
Yeah. Well, answer that question then, huh? What would you do?
Blood or not, doesn't really matter, right?
Doesn't really matter, no. Because I look at Bud down there as my brother.
Yeah, but
yet
that's your
you sit
chosen
in the
family, yeah?
town. This is horseshit. No matter your answer, it doesn't matter. He sits in the town that fucking pretty much ordered that shit.
No. That's fucking bullshit, Zip, and you know it.
How is it bullshit, chat?
They didn't order nothing.
They didn't? Pete didn't tell me to handle it?
According to Archie, according to Pete.
Archie wasn't
according to
there.
Scout,
Scout wasn't there.
doesn't matter.
It was me and
What I done
Pete.
heard about you. You don't know a damn thing about Van Horn. You were doing your own thing.
I was there for 6 months before I started doing my own thing, chat. I followed the two predecessors or leaders before Pete. That place went through 3 leaders in fucking less than a month.
Listen, partner, you're going to choose what you believe, and I'm going to choose what I believe.
No, I'm telling you the truth.
I don't
Pete
give a
pretty much
damn. I'll
ordered
tell you the truth
this
about shit too,
situation
don't
on
I?
Bud.
I tell you the truth,
Okay.
right?
So go be best. Did you pay Pete back?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, you paid the man that ordered the stabbing of your best friend. So how the fuck does that matter?
No, he didn't order that.
He didn't? He didn't tell me to handle Bud?
Nope.
That he
didn't do
trusts
that.
me to handle him?
And who ordered the stabbing of Nigel?
I did. He chose that instead of hurting Jet or Chet.
Yeah, and you want to act like that's a Van Horn thing. Yeah, sure, partner.
No, that's an out here thing. I learned
I
that
see
from
straight
Jack
through your
Kettleman.
fucking bullshit.
The same man that fucking rode with your father. That's where I learned that one from.
Oh, yeah, you standing on business right now?
What?
Hurting somebody that came out here for a little conversation? Is that you
It's what he
standing on
said
business?
in the conversation, Bud.
What'd he say?
Not the right things. See, I know Chet here wants to kill me. Somehow convince his sister to ride with him. Right? That's what you
Nope.
told her?
Nope. Don't
You
even
didn't-
give a damn about that anymore, partner.
I reckon we're
just
gonna
fucking
kill
want
both
you
of you
dead.
now.
I was gonna leave you alone, leave my sister be. Now you done changed all that real quick.
I did, yeah. Someone had to start this.
Yeah, sure.
You go around telling
Thank
people you're
you
going to
for
kill
giving me
me.
a fucking better reason.
Sure.
Just like I said in that house. I've been waiting for a good reason. The only reason at all I started trying to ride with you.
Did Millie crash?
Because my sister made it apparent that if I was going to spend any time with her at all, I'd have to ride with you.
And what, you blame me for that?
What happened to Bud?
You're in the fucking town that ordered that hit. I don't know if you want to sit here and just keep denying what that was, but that's how it was in Van Horn. If somebody wasn't in the life and they didn't know, they got tested to see if they would come to law. Bud got stabbed to see if he would go to law. That's a Van Horn thing.
And what? Nigel got stabbed because it said the wrong things?
Here's the thing.
That's right. That's a West thing.
Van Horn didn't stab Bud. You and Millie did.
No. We were told to have Bud pay back the debt.
I'm starting to see all that fucking bullshit right now.
I don't give a fuck what you see it as. I never told
believe
Nigel
it
if he
one
came
bit.
out here he'd be safe. My word was never broken. Nigel's the one that wanted to come meet with Millie. I never gave anyone my word they'd be safe. So you motherfuckers don't know what my word means. You know what Nigel said? That he knows I'm a man of my word. And that he came here to tell me how much he respected me.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what he said.
Go ahead and fucking ask him.
Yeah, I'll ask him. Sure will.
Well, he rode out that way. Not
Yep,
doing
we
too good.
saw. Fuck this. Fuck you, Millie.
Fucking hell.
Did Bud just try to fan you down?
Fuck him.
Not me. Where's the other two?
I don't know. Is one down?
He's down.
There's one down behind the gun.
Millie,
Yeah.
you never see that motherfucker again.
No.
Oh, shit. I don't want to shoot him.
Still on the street.
Yep. No, it's not third party. Maybe it's a local that went down.
Balcony.
Or Amanda. Where's Amanda? Is Amanda the one that went down?
No, Amanda's here. Amanda's going down.
Okay.
They're on the balcony of this saloon.
Tasara, thank you for the raid. We're shooting this one's brother. The fight is between our little gang and her brother's gang. And they just tried to, like, fan her down. Someone that she was close to in her brother's gang. It's complicated. But we, like, stabbed one of theirs, so I'm not trying to incapacitate any of them. I'm just trying to whiff.
Who went down?
I don't know.
Keep your eyes peeled.
But Tasara, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. Alright. Let's find somewhere to heed this storm.
Okay.
Oh.
One of the telegram office.
Alright, let's circle behind the sheriff station.
Telegram office roof.
Alright, let's go behind the sheriff station. Behind the sheriff station. Where's baby?
Right here. Right? Wait.
Wait. No.
There she is.
Shut my fucking hat off. I'm pissed.
Alright, we're gonna heed the storm behind the sheriff station, this area. I'm not gonna leave Todd alone.
I'm okay watching as well.
Don't go out too far.
I need a new fucking hat. It's really annoying.
Anyone hurt?
I'm alright.
No.
Alright, stick together. Okay.
Yeah. We outnumber them, so essentially we're not going to be fighting in this fight for those coming in. We're just going to whiff. Anyone? I think if anyone's gonna shoot down Chet, it has to be like Millie. Even with numbers, if the numbers were even, I would probably still whiff. Just to give them kind of a chance. Since we hit Nigel. Shut the fuck up, okay? I'll ask Sin what he wants right now. No, because he's just gonna tell me to fucking shoot. I'm not asking him. Fuck you. I do what I want. Oh, whoa, dude. I'm glad you loved it, brother. Yeah, no, I'm just fucking with you too. No, it's server restart. We're loading back in now. No, no, no. Nobody has went down, I don't think. They said one was down, but I didn't see anybody. I think it might have been a local that just got fucked up in the middle of it. He was probably running to get away from the gunfight. When the gunfight happened, someone just shot him down. Which, understandably, sometimes locals be pulling out shit you've never seen. Automatic revolvers. Dude, you already are, brother. The way you went from fear to standing on business was super dope. If you're in the server, you belong here, buddy. Nothing yet. It's server restart. No one's down yet. Re-up, re-up.
Keep an eye out.
Oh, we probably shouldn't fucking clean. We should probably wait to clean until the gunfight starts.
The best option is to stick together the entire time. Keep an eye out on a flank if they try it.
I'm alright. Yeah, we do need to stay together, especially in this town. It's easy to get flanked.
Yeah, don't push each other over either.
Yeah. Yep.
What's that?
Don't push each other over, okay?
Yeah. There's baby.
That's Amanda.
No, baby's over there.
Oh, I thought he was saying yes, baby.
All
Yeah,
right, stick
baby,
together, watch the flanks,
don't push
okay?
anyone over, okay?
Alright. Last we saw them was at the telegrams, right?
Yeah.
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 Alright.
You okay,
It could be
baby?
anywhere.
Okay.
The church
Don't
ain't
push
a bad
anyone over.
place.
Is that because I kept pushing Angus over the last time? I feel like that's because I kept pushing Angus over the last time.
I was just
Let's
telling
let 'em know that
everybody
we're
not
still here
just to
after
make
this
sure we don't
That's
push
good
each
advice.
other over.
Yep, that's good advice.
Alright.
They fire back.
Yep.
I think they're at the telegram still.
Keep your eyes peeled, stick together.
Yep.
They're on the general store.
They're on the left side, I can't see them.
They're on the general store. General store, general store.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
What?
Yeah, we don't have a real good shot on the
No.
front.
No, we could flank and get on these roofs across.
Alright.
Yeah, we can run to the right.
Alright. One at a time, go. Everyone else cover fire. Millie, go. Amanda, go.
Where are we going?
To the right, going to the right.
Okay.
Alright, zip, go.
Alright.
Stick together. Stay with
Yeah,
us.
yeah.
They're on the ground. They're on the ground.
Which way? Telegrams or
heading
sheriff?
towards Tumbleweed. Heading towards Tumbleweed.
You're moving behind the buildings.
Telegram station. Let's move right, maybe.
Yeah, where's Zip? Where's Zip?
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
What'd you say?
We're moving, Amanda.
Let's go for the telegram office.
I don't see them.
They could be behind us. Stick together.
Be careful you don't get snuck up on.
Stay together, everyone watch the direction.
Yep.
said they were going towards Tumbleweed? Where are they?
I don't know.
No,
Oh,
Millie,
they're still
Todd.
over here.
Millie.
Shut up, lady.
Yes.
They're here.
Which way did you see them heading? Did you see them like going towards Tumbleweed,
I
like
thought
they were
I
leaving
saw them
town?
heading towards, but wait, what is Amanda saying? That you see them?
No.
Oh.
I was talking about our people.
I mean, that's
They
their
could be
horse back
sneaking
there,
around.
is it not?
Okay. Whose horse is that?
That's his.
It's not mine. There's a hat on the ground over there too.
I thought I saw
That's what do you
Chet
mean
running
his?
towards Tumbleweed.
Yeah, I mean, that's the roadster I was talking about before.
The guy that walked off. Okay. There is a hat there. Could be one of those.
Did someone hit somebody and see them go down?
I mean, I hit
no.
Bud like 3 times to start off with, but he's fine, so.
Okay.
Maybe we should take a look through town.
They might be.
I heard when he was on the roof, but as I was running across, but I don't think I would have.
They might be trying to flank.
Yeah, stick together.
We need to get high.
Yeah, maybe they're waiting for full night.
Yeah, we need to get to a roof. Let's get to this roof. Right here.
Yep, it's on the other side.
Watch all directions. Oh my God, is Jolene in our right now? I think they bet. I
guess one of them could have fell off the roof.
You think?
I don't know. That's a bit far away.
I didn't hear any horses.
No, neither did I.
So they're still on foot. I think they are circling the town.
Maybe they're trying to figure out how they can pick us off.
Yeah. They were on this roof. Who saw what from this
Who's
roof?
that down there?
Where?
There was someone that just called a horse down there. They're going back out of town.
Is that them?
It was just one person from what I saw.
Now we got the fog. We need to all stay on this roof.
Okay.
Keep your eye out where we're most vulnerable, which is clearly
South.
west. Southwest, yeah.
Yep.
Millie, Amanda, one of you Amanda watch the sheriff's station. Millie watch the telegrams.
Okay.
I'll watch behind the church. Oh, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Whose horse is this? Do you know, baby?
Folk Roadster, so I don't know specifically whose. I want to say Chet's or...
Is that a short mane?
The other fellas. Yeah, it's a short black man.
That's Chet.
Fucking shoot it.
Whoops.
You said you saw them run west towards Tumbleweed?
I thought I could have sworn. It was Chet running towards Tumbleweed area, but
wonder if they're at that camp
fucking
over there.
Could be wrong. It could have been a local fleeing town, but I thought it was. It looked like what Chet was wearing.
Well, there were other townspeople who were running towards Tumbleweed.
I wish we would have got a better look on who just whistled their horse and took off.
Yeah, they took off too fast for me to see who it was.
To be fair, if I woke up to this, I would probably try to get the fuck out of town without involving myself too.
Yeah, that's fair.
Alright, the fog is clearing up a little bit. If they're flanking to strike, they missed their opportunity. I wonder if something happened or... There's no way all three of them had headaches.
I fucking hate being on roofs. Last time I was on a roof, I fell off.
Oh.
Why'd you fall
It's
off?
real slippery.
Well, don't
I was
fall
slippery.
It's slippery. All right, come on now.
Okay, so it's raining, so be aware
You're telling me
that
you slipped off a roof?
it might be slippery.
Yeah, it was slippery. It was
Was
wet.
it raining?
And I slipped and I hit my head. I
That's
nearly
real
died
sad.
that
I'm
day.
sorry.
Yeah, she's the same person that played Alice Fuller, Mills' wife.
Yeah.
In the Kettleman gang. She was with...
I'm not making fun of you for almost dying.
Alice
No,
has
I'm
been
just
around a
kidding.
very long
Okay, it's
time.
a song,
She
so
also
it's not
plays
like
Annie
I'm
Braithwaite.
sorry. I'm not making fun of you. I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
Yeah, I forgive you. It's fine.
Is that one peeking right? Or is that a railing?
Where?
What?
Right at the gun shop.
I don't
No,
see
never. Okay,
anything.
no, never mind. I'm seeing things.
Okay.
Just look for any movement. Check the bushes.
The rain on the binoculars a new effect?
Fucking rooftops.
Hi.
Are you doing okay?
Uh-huh. Are you doing all right?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, good.
Okay.
I found my hat, but it has a bullet hole in it, and I'm very not happy.
That's okay. Maybe we can, like,
I don't-
put a patch over it or something.
You're so right.
Or wait, no. I have a better idea.
What did we
You can
just see
find a
right
flower
there?
and you can put it in there.
That's cute. That's a cute idea. Actually, I might do that. This is...
Was that an
Maybe if
animal
you
that we
get,
just
like,
saw?
enough bullet holes in your hat, you can have a whole bouquet. Sitting right on top of your head.
Vaguely. Sorry, I'm concentrating. Another later tonight for Erica. Aiden will be back about... Oh, bro. They told me... Well, first off, Megley, I can't wait to talk to Aiden now that Zip's no longer with Pete. And Erica, I am shocked that was the very first shootout you and I have ever been at. You've had 2 deputies now, right?
You know, it might be a good idea
Or was
if
Jolene
somebody
your first?
needs bullets to just run down real quick and get some.
That
I'm
is true,
set.
and clean your guns.
I can stay
just
up
wanna
here.
get
I'm
down
okay
'cause
right now.
I don't want to fall down.
Yeah, I just don't want anyone to get picked off because they might be right. They might be waiting for an opportunity for one of us to.
Okay, yeah, that's a good point.
So let's all go to the gun store together.
Okay.
I want, baby. Who doesn't need ammo?
Me.
I don't.
I mean, I could do with a little bit more, but I don't necessarily need it.
Okay.
I don't need ammo.
Millie and Amanda, you guys are gonna get on the roof. I'll take the balcony, and then baby, if you need to, run in and grab some ammo. I need water. All right, ready?
Yeah, stick together.
Okay.
Get to your positions. I'll meet you there. Oh, dude, Megley, it's going to be so fun to have a good character to each other if it gets to that point, but...
Someone just rode into town. Looks like a deputy.
Deputy. Deputy.
What the fuck?
No. I would get on your horse and I'd ride out and send a tip from Blackwater.
What the fuck's happening, Zip?
Well. I don't know how to explain it.
In layman's terms, I'm not a very smart man, you know.
Family trouble. You want to do this, bud?
Down right fucking now.
Yeah?
Fellas, come on now. This don't need to happen in town.
Well, you want us to take us out of town?
Folks living here.
He stabbed my friend. Am I supposed to let that go?
Oh, so now you're a rat? That's good to know, bud.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I fucking hate you, Zip.
Zip, talk to me.
I'm alright.
Zip's alright. Keep an eye out.
Dude, if I hit him, I feel so fucking terrible. Please tell me I didn't hit him. Where's Chet, bud?
There's one down here. There's two down here.
Yeah.
Down this way.
I'm...
South.
Okay.
Look, I get it.
Hold on, hold
I
on.
respect it.
I'm gonna give these people their chance to grab their friend.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Fuck.
Hold on, motherfucker.
Hey.
Goddamn rat fucks.
Oh my god, they just added a fucking deputy to the mix. Oh my god, this is a fucking nightmare. Oh my god. Oh, what the fuck is that? This one deputy is about to do some crazy fucking charges right now.
Baby.
Oh my god.
Baby.
Anymore.
Poor Schaefer. Yeah, I know.
Billy, are
Something
you okay?
dirtbag,
I'm a fucking
dirtbag
idiot.
Dan or
What
something like that.
happened? Oh no, did you
slipped
slip?
on the roof.
I told
Yeah,
you
look at
that
Zip.
it was slippery. It
Good morning,
tripped
Schaefer.
right Billy.
God damn it.
You're gonna be
You have any
okay.
medical, baby?
Okay.
Yep. Is that all of them?
I think so.
I reckon. Caught that motherfucker.
Dude, poor Schaefer, man. They have 3 up. They could get us out of town if need be. But did Schaefer go down too? At least they were able to fucking shoot Zip. I hope they have... Zip has like 30 fucking bullet holes in his leg. Oh, they are helping Schaefer. Good. Okay, good.
Is he alright, baby?
He has 2 gunshot wounds to the leg. I'm trying to see if they're through and through.
I think the lawman got dropped too, yeah.
Busy inside here for some reason.
Can you give a shout out for Schaefer too?
Are all of them down?
Because that poor man.
You right now.
Yeah, everybody, please follow the people on the other side of that.
God fucking damn it, Zip. I see you for a minute.
What do I?
I fucking hate roofs. Jesus Christ, they ain't never happening again. I'll tell you that much. Where's Zip? I'll get.
God, I want to
Ellie.
shave his fucking eyebrows.
You're not shaving nothing. What do you want me to move? You want me to move these folk that I just shot down, or what? You know where they are. You want me to leave them there? Because we ain't sticking around and waiting for more deputies to arrive. I'll tell you that.
Well, if it was self-defense, it was self-defense.
What was your call on that, Schaefer?
What was my call? And what? I tried to talk to them, and some motherfucker came up behind me and found me down.
Because they're fucking
I think it was
cowards.
one of y'all.
I wonder if Bud realized how bad it was that he snitched in the West.
just trying to
but
get
I
away.
don't.
Yeah, I guess you did.
Poor Schaefer, dude.
Look.
Oh
you don't
man.
have to stick around,
Yeah,
but I
you,
would
Telegram,
appreciate a statement because this has to be paperwork. Just one of y'all. Doesn't have to be one of y'all.
I fell on my gun.
You didn't fall on your gun, Zip. God damn it.
Oh shit. Probably not. I don't know. I don't really. Memories kind of hate. I
Yeah,
told you it was
sometimes,
complicated, Schaefer. I told you to leave.
What the fuck did you do to these people to be so angry?
I stole their sister.
Oh, God.
Not in the way you're thinking.
You don't steal another man's sister, Zip. That's fucked up.
I'm married. Okay?
The dude didn't
It
give a
wasn't
fuck
like
about his
that.
sister.
No, he definitely didn't. Ah, my leg. It's the good one, too. Why didn't they shoot the other one? That's the whole reason I cut it off. Less of a chance to get shot in the leg.
Okay. Well, I'm going to start putting them in
I don't think it was us.
the office.
No.
Or at
Aw.
the porch of the office, I should say. And then I'm going to go send in a tip.
No.
You make do with what
Nigel's
time
gonna
you
be
got, okay?
pissed. I don't know, but I think Ferret's really likes playing a outlaw doctor, so I think Amanda's good.
God fucking damn it.
Where's Millie? I guess
She
Zip
fell off
should
the roof
ask.
out there. I think
Oh my god.
Amanda's helping her up.
She's not shot or anything.
No, she wasn't shot.
Can you do
Amanda
me a
and I
favor?
fanned that motherfucker around the corner down pretty fucking fast. What's that?
Can you give me morphine?
Yeah, I can.
Dude, is Dirtbag? Is it? I don't want to say Dirtbag Dan because I feel horrible calling someone Dirtbag if that's not his name. But I know it's something similar to that. If he's live, please show him love.
Oh shit.
Please show
Can't
him
see
love.
nothing.
That poor fucking man.
Take him outside, Millie.
Can you? Okay.
Yeah, we do it.
Yes. Is he talking?
Yeah, he's conscious.
Zip.
Did you fall off a fucking roof?
Shut the fuck up. Don't talk to me about that, okay?
Docking your pay again.
Okay. I slipped, okay?
What?
Hey, Millie, will you do me a favor?
Yes.
Will you grab some tweezers out of the cabinet for me?
Inside, I
Yes.
can't see.
Uncle Dirtbag. Okay, I'm not calling a man a dirtbag.
Oh, he's down on the porch.
I knew it was something. But yeah, I know Tolison and Isaiah are probably live. Also, Owo, who's in chat, also is part of their gang.
Here you
and
are.
Had a situation earlier. Please follow him.
The
He
deputy
is also
in
amazing.
town's
And Tanixion. There's a lot of
We should
WildRPers
get
in
outta
chat that
here.
deserve love.
Yeah, we gotta get the fuck out of here before the deputies arrive.
Yeah, let me finish this now. We should be good to go.
Okay.
Get some horses ready to go then.
Yeah.
Where's he hurt?
I'm glad
Two
they got
gunshot
Zip. I'm
wounds to
really
the leg.
glad they got
One
Zip.
through and through, one stuck. I just need
That's
to get this
all
bullet
that
out.
matters.
Stitch him up. We need to go.
I really hope they don't get arrested though.
Me right now.
But if they do, at least times are shorter. It's not that long they have
Go help
to
get the horses ready.
deal with it. There's also RP to be had because they should know they should know the kids ride with Zip, so they could do something dangerous to the kids. Dude, that was clean. The fucking fan. Did someone clip on Sin? Whoever that I'm assuming that was Sin and Isaiah. That fucking it had to be. Bud was down. Did someone clip on their channel them shooting Zip down? Yeah. That's Manius. He plays Todd. Todd is the character I knew him first on. I think Zip met Todd before Manius.
Come on, I ain't fucking going nowhere.
Todd was around during Baz days. Todd ran with the ranch
Stitch up
with
the
Kerrigan
last of this
Ranch
wound,
when
and
Baz
then
was alive.
you should be good to get out. It's gonna fucking hurt, Zip.
When does it not? Alright, we'll watch it when we're on the horse.
You got a blank? I'm a real cold partner.
Yeah, Todd is very old.
Length around here.
Aww.
Yeah. I gotta fucking die. Oh, shit. I'm gonna fucking die right now, aren't I? Oh, hell. Oh, I feel it in my goddamn stomach, partner.
Die more quiet, you son of a bitch.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. I'm gonna need help. Into the
Alright.
horse. Millie, carry me on your back.
Okay. Get on, Brittany.
You heard him from all the way over there?
Over here.
Kidding me?
I'm gonna get on and I'll give you a hand. Here.
Thank you.
Oh, is that him on the porch? That makes sense. I was like, holy shit, that's far to hear him, especially when we're indoors. Go east. Forest Law's gonna be chasing us all night. Go east. And we're gonna go east out of the canyon, Todd.
Okay.
Don't focus too hard on them, Schaefer.
I still want that statement.
I'll get back to you on that. Left. I'm gonna send an anonymous tip in, I think. Did we shoot first or did they?
Who else hurt?
I mean, what the fuck? We're not gonna fucking...
Just a fucking headache from fucking falling off that roof.
We're not gonna show them any fucking love. Oh, was it? Go right. Go right. Go through the canyon. She's new.
Yeah, I need somebody to lead this.
Todd, you want to lead out of the canyon, go to the tracks? We're gonna loop back out west and head maybe to you know Plainview Camp.
Yeah, I do.
Did she get hit?
Yeah, she's got a graze on her arm. I've cleaned it and wrapped it up. Hopefully it's gonna be alright. I ain't no doctor, but stop the
Do you
bleeding.
need a doctor? Zip.
No, I don't think so, baby. Did it look bad?
I mean, one was a through and through, which is usually worse than getting a bullet stuck in your leg. I stitched up the back first. It usually is the biggest wound. Bullet came out easy in the other one. I think you'll be okay. It's gonna fucking hurt though.
I need someone to go to Canada. Get Alice. I can't say it.
Sass.
Wait, I don't think you know what you're talking about. Are you Canadian? Oh wait, you're pretty much are.
Yeah.
What is it?
Saskatoon. Say sass.
Sask.
What do you want to go down by Manteca
No,
Falls?
just sass. Like, I'm sassy. Sass.
We could go to Tall Trees.
Okay, let's see.
Do you remember
You wanna go
Jabas's?
back west?
What?
I thought you wanted to go back out west.
It's probably safer if we go to Plainview because Benedict's right there. We can let our people know. Yeah, let's take the tracks. We could cut left now. I just wanted Schaefer to see us going out east. I really doubt there's law on to fucking handle this situation. I feel horrible. But it doesn't make sense for us to show them any fucking respect. And no, what the fuck are we talking about? Bud literally snitched. Yeah, we're not going back to save them from law. Fuck all that. I love Sin, Tully, and I love them, but dude, no fucking way. I don't know if you heard it, but Bud told Law. Well, spoke in front of Law, knowing he was a deputy. I'm 90% sure
What happened?
that his friend got stabbed. Yeah. So, he spoke in front of Law saying that pretty much I stabbed Nigel. You know, there's a time long ago that even if I was fighting somebody, I'd go back, save them from law. Maybe not help them to their feet, but telegram someone that wouldn't turn them into law. But Bud saying that in front of a deputy.
He said he did?
Trying to fan you down. He said in front of the deputy, you stabbed my friend and opened fire. When he saw me talking to the deputy, there's no way he didn't know that was a deputy. But not only that, he tried fanning you down, so there ain't no way I'm going back and helping him.
No, it's...
It doesn't make sense, yeah. And Schaefer needs to at least be able to say that there was an arrest. They didn't just wake up and do nothing. You know what I mean? It gets awkward. I'm sure none of them mind. And hopefully they know that California and Cucamonga are in Siska, because it gives them some RP in Siska if they want it. I don't know how long they're wanted for, but for them to go out that way, it sucks, but it's story. It'll drive the story. I feel bad that they all went down. I wish that they would have just tried to... Well, no. They were outnumbered, even with me down. I just hope I didn't do anything to fucking... I hope I didn't shoot Bud. I hope that was everybody else. I really hope that I whiffed there. How you doing, Slant Up? How's day 2 on Wild been? Or day 3 now, I guess, depending on where you are. This man knows the West better than I do, so pay attention to the routes that he's taking.
Okay.
We got into a situation with Millie's brother, who was also a wicker, a kettleman. Send fucking love to them. A roof, Millie.
Brittany. Listen. It was slippery. I feel like an asshole.
Oh my god. Deadly came in here earlier, I think. Was it Deadly, Falcor? Oh, here. Oh, so they did think that fucking Schaefer was probably one of us.
He doesn't seem to like too much trouble.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That's
Man
so
knows my
funny.
father.
Why the fuck is this in here? He does. Rode with him against a gang called the something Panthers. Dude, I always want Pale Panthers. I don't know. I have a bunch of, I have YouTube Premium, and YouTube Music comes with YouTube Premium. I hate ads. I don't know how stressing either of them are.
me help you.
You alright?
I hate
Yeah,
fucking
I
ads.
just got
I can't do it.
grazed a little bit.
I'm going to my posh chair.
You have a posh chair?
I do. I don't have my whiskey.
You need someone to look at that arm.
I have a
Maybe.
coffee.
I can just wrap it up for you. I can't do anything else.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind.
Unless he knows what to do, Amanda.
Not really.
I'll take a seat then.
Don't they have a deal with DoorDash now too? Like if you get DoorDash Premium or something, you get YouTube, or is it no? That's HBO.
Alright. You know, I felt worse.
How's your arm?
Tell me, Dr. Millie, did I do a good job?
I think you did a good job.
Okay, good.
Your arm zip.
Thank you.
What about my
Do you
arm?
have it?
It's
Oh,
Amanda's
sorry. I
arm.
thought you got. Oh.
What about my arm?
Is your arm okay?
Oh, yeah. It's not that bad.
Okay. Son of a
You a
bitch.
Dr. Millie?
Don't make that face at me.
No, I am not.
Are we just leaving this
I
unwrapped?
have no idea what the fuck I'm
Millie,
doing.
you
I'm
took the
making
wrap off
I
and then
just learned how to stitch.
I got it.
Well, that's more than what I know.
No, I could do it.
No,
Are
fuck you.
Are you okay, baby?
Yeah, I'm alright. Thank you. You know, it'd be real nice if we didn't have to get you another fake leg at some point.
I don't know. I think that'd be pretty interesting.
2 fake legs.
You'd be half immortal.
He really would.
Sorry.
He really would be.
Sorry.
It's fucked up, Millie.
It's so fucked up.
I don't think he's amused.
What? Brittany.
I'm focused on my perfect stature.
You should
This
be
is how a
focused on
back
those
should
perfect
be.
fucking stitches that I did
Well,
in the span of 5 minutes.
do you see my back? How straight it is? Y'all are gonna have back problems.
I was gonna say something, but I think I should keep it to myself.
When you turn 30, it's gonna hurt to get out of bed. I'll tell you that much. I'm DMing everyone, letting them know how much love I have. Are we just gonna sit here in silence?
My fucking heart is pounding right now.
I'm really, really tired.
Yeah, you were gonna go to bed a while ago.
Yeah, if you need to lay down, go to bed.
I'm gonna sleep here in the dirt.
That's fine.
Good night, Amanda.
Good night.
Sweet dreams.
Good night.
Hey, Zip.
Amanda, don't you dare do it. I'm going back out east.
What are you going out east for?
To live. I'm kidding.
Why the fuck would you go out east?
Fucking ferrets. I know you came in here to see my reaction.
To fucking fan you down there in front of that deputy, to be honest.
Did you hear what the other one said in front of the deputy?
No.
That I stabbed his fucking friend.
Oh.
That's why I didn't go back and fucking make sure that they got out of there too. We might be fighting, but the fight against the law is number one, but not when you're gonna be fucking buddy-buddy with them.
Well, I don't think it's buddy-buddy with him. They fucking gunned him down too.
Well, no, this was before. This was before
Oh, I see.
Bud went down. Bud was the one in the street, and he pretty much, when the deputy asked what we were doing, he said, well, he stabbed my friend. And then that's when he started shooting. So they want to talk in front of the law like that, they could fucking talk with them in a fucking cell for all I care. Love you, ferrets.
That they wanted.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Probably as much as these two are, if not more.
I think I'm pretty wanted as well.
The truth of the matter is Law was gonna bound to come to this town, or to Armadillo. We all chose to fight there. This isn't the last of it. At least I don't see it being. Did they all go down? I'm assuming they did.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Including Nigel. And we won't go looking for him. Your brother was dying, but I told him to die quieter. I think I said please. I don't know.
You were just saying what we were all thinking.
Right? Someone had to fucking say it. I'm the person where when someone says someone had to say it, I'm the person that says it.
It's like you were actually reading my mind a little, because like in my head I was telling him to shut the fuck up.
Have a good night. How do you feel fighting alongside one worker and shooting down another?
You asking me? Or maybe you can only fight alongside one wicker at a time. First was Jed. And now I guess it's Millie.
You know, she asked me what Jack probably would have thought of chat. I said, if it's the chat I know, probably not much. I mean, you knew Mills, Alice, you knew them all. You might have been standing on our side, but based on what you saw, what wicker would you stand behind? You're indifferent to both sides.
With Millie or Chet?
Yeah.
Obviously Millie.
Good luck. Thank you for the raid.
I don't understand why he has to feel that he needs to prove that he's bigger and badder than his father.
Thank you for the raid. I hope you guys
Those
had a
were
great
his
night.
words.
We just got in
I don't
shootout
get
with
that.
one of our members' brothers.
Yeah, I don't know either. I don't know those guys, but I don't need to know them.
Thank you
All I
guys for
know
the
is they were
follows.
trying to kill someone I know, a friend of mine. Why the fuck would I stand next to them?
Thank you, Red Camp, Donna, Hex Tech, Ballrow. Thank you guys. Welcome.
What'd they say? They were gonna fucking forget everything? But he was looking for a reason.
He said he's been waiting for a reason to shoot me, yeah. And that I gave it to him. If you're looking for a reason to shoot somebody, go fucking shoot them. Don't fucking cry about it. Jesus fucking Christ. Nigel had more grit than that man. At least Nigel chose to bleed himself over his leader, over someone else in his gang. At least he had the man to take, or he was a man to take that blood. Even Bud coming out to the street like that, saying that, I mean, he fucking fanned down Millie. I'll never fucking talk to that motherfucker again with respect.
Who is Bud? Who is that guy?
We knew Bud before we knew Chet. Bud and Millie became kind of friends while we were living in Van Horn. One day, Bud comes to us and says he needs help. That his friend, his childhood friend, got kidnapped, and they're looking for a ransom, essentially. That if we help him, that he'll do, you know, the whole spiel. So, me, Millie, Pete, Barton, and Danya. It was Danya, right? Yeah.
Yes.
We ride out to help. Me and Pete end up coughing up $800. And then as soon as we handed the money over, we went to go gun down the kidnappers, I guess you could say. The people that were, you know, keeping Chet. Well, come to find out, Chet was here looking for Millie. Chet started his own thing with Bud. Met some fella named Gene and Nigel. And they started making a gang. We would talk. We had a sit down. At that sit down, Chet aimed a gun at me for stabbing Bud. Because he was going to be working out here. I needed to make sure he wasn't going to go to the law. I asked Pete, well, I'm planning on having him do the opium den, and Pete said he trusts me. He trusts me to do what needs to be done. Like, he trusts me. I took that as, okay, test him. Make sure he's not going to go to law. And if he comes back, then we'll set him up in the opium den. That's the way things are done in Van Horn. So we do it. I tell Pete that the next day it's been done. He's been tested. And Pete says, okay. I told you I trusted you to do it. And I said, yeah, okay. I'll continue what I'm doing. Which is going to be putting Bud in charge of the opium den we had out west. In Armadillo. Chet didn't really like the fact that I stabbed Bud. Or that Millie stabbed Bud. So he pulled a gun on me at Shady Bale. Well, I convinced him to put his gun away, and then he goes to punch me. We get into a fist fight. I knock him out. And we pretty much, after that, I asked him if he wanted to learn some things. He said sure, so he went riding with us. We did a job. We robbed a bunch of a little gang called the Jerky Boys. I thought everything was good, but apparently all this time he's been trying to convince, well, not trying to convince Millie, but he's been wanting Millie to ride with him, and he thinks that I'm forcing Millie to be here, that I have her under my thumb. Which I've asked Millie several times since I've known her and she started following me that she can leave at any time, that I wouldn't hurt her. It was the same how I was with the Kettleman gang. They never hurt me for leaving. If you don't want to be there no more, you're just going to get people that are standing there next to you hurt. Leave. Jack was always proud when people left and did their own fucking thing. I don't see it as any different. She told me tonight that she didn't want to be involved in this shit. I'd say okay. I want to be too happy, but I wouldn't fucking hurt her or blame her. This shit ain't for everybody. I want to blame anybody. As long as they don't fuck anyone that they rode with. Anyways, a couple weeks ago, this all happened probably 3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago, maybe. I don't know how long. Either way, a little later, Bud reaches out to Millie. Oh, I guess there was... Okay, so me and Van Horn, we broke up. And during a meet with Pete, he pretty much threatened Chet's life. So we meet with Chet. We let him know, look, Pete said that he wants $800. He's coming after you too. We were going to join Chet. Chet even asked me about a possible conversion. At the time, it was just me, Millie, and Daza. And at the time, it was just, you know, it was Chet. It was the same people you saw tonight. Well, the next day, Chet tells Millie that he wants nothing to do with it. He doesn't want to fight. It's not his fight. He talked to the gang. The gang decided not to do anything. Well, a couple days later, correct me if I'm wrong in any of this, Millie. A couple days later, Bud reaches out to Millie and asks to talk alone. Millie obliges. Essentially, she could tell you this, because I wasn't there for that.
It was just he's concerned for Chet because he doesn't like the way that Chet's running things in his group. He doesn't like what they do. And he feels that Chet might be being influenced by somebody. Or, well, Gene, rather. Their other leader. He sees that Chet is different from what he used to be. So he just brought up some concerns with me. Asked me how he should deal with them. So that was all that conversation.
I see.
Then he went back and he was riding with Chet. I went to go meet with Chet again. Because he was wanting to meet about the whole Van Horn situation. And he had discussed with me that or why he was taking back his agreements or wanting
I
to
don't think
ride with
Todd
us
would
out
give
to
a
Van
shit.
Horn
I've never seen Todd out
or
like,
go against Van
east in
Horn.
Van Horn.
And then I tried to take an opportunity to try to get to know him during that. Either way, they found out that Bud had been talking to me that one night about things. Chet didn't like that very much. But they ended up making up. And then everything happened with Van Horn. Zip got shot down. I got shot down. I was put on the back of a horse. And turns out the place that we were fighting at was where they laid their head. Hanging dog. So they woke up to a bunch of bullets flying. Then they saw me hurt, leaving. And then they decided to go have a meeting with Van Horn. So I'm hurt from that because my brother had basically, over Jed Wicker's grave, told me that I was important to him and that he protect me, that I'm his blood. And instead of coming to see if I'm okay, checking any medical office, anything like that, he runs straight to Pete. Pays him $800. Makes up with Van Horn.
Right.
And then we have Bud coming up to us this week again, asking questions, wanting to know answers, because Chet doesn't have it in himself to fucking have a meaningful conversation. Can't even check a fucking telegram. That man don't fucking care about me.
Well, you got people right here that care about you, so fuck them.
I'll tell you one thing, Millie. These
I
people
agree.
that stand with us are a hell of a lot more than your brother would ever offer.
I know that, Zip. I do know
I'm not
that.
talking about me.
I know. I know who you're talking about.
This is a dope fucking knife. Why aren't these knives in the fucking game?
You know, I went to go pick him up off the ground tonight. And he said to me, nothing else, but that man's gonna take you to the grave, Millie.
Well,
Chet said that, or Bud?
Chet.
That's ironic,
Think
coming from
we're-
the fact that Bud fucking tried to fan you down. You think he'd aim for me? He ain't
I
right
just
for
told
you.
him I knew that was gonna. I know that. Like, you don't have to fucking tell me.
What's swish knife?
We're all heading to the grave.
Right.
Best you can do is go along there with people you care about.
Exactly. Hey, fucking men, Todd. I never, ever, ever would blame someone for leaving. We don't get to choose to come in this world, nor how we go out of it, but we choose who's there to the end. Amelia's been looking for someone to tell her stories of her father. I know you said you don't remember them, but
I rode with them a few times. We were fighting a group called the Pale Panthers. I was only really there when, they needed me. They normally had plenty of people riding with them. But the ranch I used to work at, this group was attacking it. The Kettleman gang was helping us out. I think Jed he didn't seem to like to talk very much. So we would talk about where they were,
should
what
we
we were
just
going
stay
to
here and
do.
knit? 100%.
And Jed would just be like, who is it? Let's fucking go then. He didn't like to waste time. He was very brave. And every single member of that gang really respected him, looked up to him. I only got to meet him a couple of times, but me and him got along. Shot some folk down together. I think that was an armadillo as well, to be honest. A guy called Peter Gray. Remember that guy?
Summers. I knew him when he was with Summers. Well, I knew him, I think. I met him a couple times when he rode for Summers. Right? That Peter Gray?
I don't know, he was in Pale Panthers. He used to run the saloon in fucking Thieves Landing. And, I guess we kicked him out of there. Moved to Armadillo, and that's where we came and got in that big gunfight against him. Bonnie Jack was another one.
I don't remember Bonnie. I never met a Bonnie.
This might have been before you came to town, maybe.
Probably. Yeah, the painters weren't around when I was around. The only one that I know is Morgan Winward, that fucking snake.
Yeah, he's one of them.
Yeah. When I came into town, he was with my, well, I came in and then about 4 months later, me and Ollie came back from California and he was with my sister, Manola. Caused a bunch of fucking. Why do people like doing this? It's boring. This is driving me nuts.
Then stop doing it.
I wanted to make like a beanie kids. Fuck it, I'll buy one.
I think they have to shave their heads, so they might like it.
Somebody start selling. I'll just give them a stock.
Is that a spare sock?
Yeah, I was gonna cut it in half and
So
make it into
gross.
like 2 socks. Kids.
Why is it so stiff?
You know what? Let's not talk. You know what? I'm just gonna.
You wrap it in animal glue or something?
Yeah, that's what. Yeah. So Pale Panthers, Peter Gray. Not to change subject.
Yeah, Jed helped us with got that gunfight there, and I remember he was in the meeting we had before we left. He was the one that said, well, let's fucking go. What are we waiting for?" That's the main. I guess fighting alongside him there was the main thing I remember about him.
I try to tell her stories of the Kettleman gang. They're all gone, Todd. I haven't seen Caniclo. They're the only ones that I don't know where they are. Pip's probably out on a fucking sailboat somewhere. Jack, Mills, Alice, and Cheddar are in fucking Canada.
Yeah. The Cheddar's come back a couple times.
So I fucking heard.
Yeah, I saw him a bit. Rode around with him. He's telling me that Alice is pregnant.
Yeah.
Did you hear about that?
I did. She telegrammed me. Well, kinda. It was sent from Siska, Canada. What's it called? Saskatoon? Kattegat? Kattegat sounds right.
Saskatchewan or something?
Saskatoon.
Saskatoon.
Sasquatch.
Told me they're all helping build a room. I told her, well, I don't know if you know this, but I named my daughter Alice. I don't even know if you knew I had kids with Andy.
I didn't.
She was there that night at the fort. Her and I got married. Pip officiated it. Wesley knocked Jack out with a revolver. It was just, a wedding. Bill, a deputy, came to kill me, but he came alone, surrounded by Kettlemans, Quills, all of them. But, we ended up having triplets. I call them ziplets. Named one after my brother Ollie, one after Alice, and one after Jerry. Jerry died that night at the fort. Her and, him and Andy were really close.
Which night did he die?
The night at the fort with Mills and Alice.
I was there.
Yeah. When I got shot down when I lost my kidney.
Because of Max Brady.
Yeah. I shot my mother down then the next day, or whenever I woke up from the coma. Because she admitted that she snitched on Mills. Told Law that Mills shot me down. Took my kidney. What'd you say? This fucking lightning is loud.
I said, God damn. I think tonight was the first night where we were standing beside each other with a gun in our hands.
With each other, yeah. 2 years
That
we've
night
known
there
each other.
was probably the only time we stood against each other.
Yeah, and that was all my fault. I should have fucking shot Max. I should have never been in that situation.
Well, I'm sorry you got hurt that night.
It happens. What's the deputies always say? Play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
Yeah, would Max Brady tell you that?
Fuck you. Heard it enough in those fucking cells.
Anyway, it was good fun alongside you.
Yeah. I can't believe it took 2 years to fight on the same side, Todd.
That's because I fucking took off for so long, Zip.
You always
After
do.
my wife died, didn't stick around.
You back now or taking things slow?
Yeah, I've been back for a while. Saved up a bit of money, been robbing banks, working with Sage and Jesse from the old Frey gang, mostly. Rush joins us every so often. Just
Next
trying
bank.
to live.
Yeah. Next bank we rob, well, be nice to have you there. We hit one tonight, so it's gonna be some time, but
Yeah, if I'm available, I'll come. I just don't want to take anyone's spot on the job.
we have enough people that we could probably hit 2 banks. You won't be taking a spot. I want to get these, couple of these new people that joined us that haven't hit a bank or don't have heavy experience doing it. I could teach them.
I know the kids will be itching Once we're out of Siska.
What I'm thinking. Amanda gave me 2 nitro tonight, making our nitro at 4. We gotta get those made into 6.
Yeah.
Crazy.
I had a ranger giving me wood shavings. That was pretty nice.
We talked
Made a
to
fuckload of dynamite.
yeah, it's 50, right? Per stick?
It's 20.
Oh shit, alright. We'll only need 80. That ain't bad at all. I think I said I'll buy 100 for 100. It definitely wasn't a dollar a piece.
I think it was 150. That's
Yeah,
what you said.
100 for 150.
Saves you a lot of work.
Yeah, and being in fucking towns, especially strawberry.
Yeah. I can do Blackwater as well.
We just got a elephant rifle for Blackwater tonight.
Did you?
Yeah.
You're very lucky. I've robbed a fuckload of banks, and last gun crate I found in them was fucking, I don't know, over a year ago.
I've seen probably about a dozen guns, and they've all come from Blackwater. Mausers. I've seen 2 Mausers. This is probably my 4th or 5th. Elephant rifle. Seen 2 pumps and like 3 Springfield. My cousin had even more luck. Did you ever meet Isaac? I think you did at the
Yeah, I did.
He died.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah. He's overlooking Coronado.
Where Clyde is?
Yeah, he's overlooking Clyde.
Okay.
Have you been over there in a while?
Yeah, I was there a couple of days ago.
You know that bridge going across the upper rocks? If you're staring at Clyde, you look up to like the southeast, there's like a cliff and there's a bridge going across it.
Right.
He's at the rock closer to Clyde. Right on the edge.
I see. Okay.
You could see Clyde's grave from where Isaac's at.
That sounds like a good spot then.
Where I want to go.
Oh, next to Isaac.
Yeah. Or could be a dick and be buried up in fucking the snow like James.
Yeah. Up by Wapiti with Effie and Nash.
That's an amazing spot.
Yeah, it is.
Did you go to their funeral? Were you there?
Yeah, I organised it.
That fucking shit show of funeral.
Yeah, I didn't organise that part of it.
It's crazy to know that there's a time where I almost shot Wallaby, and then I went and rode with him.
Yeah.
That was Eddie, though. Eddie fucking pushing James. I don't even think I've told Millie that story. We fought the Dead End Gang. Settlement Gang and Dead End Gang. It wasn't a whole fucking war or nothing. It was just that day. Tensions were fucking high. The night that I met Jack was when Effie and Nash died. The night they died. The night I met him. Crazy how quick your life could change if you meet somebody.
Yeah, I still fucking hate those DiCenzos.
Yeah. They're still fucking. Yeah, cunts. Ran into fucking Cesare not that long ago, actually. Maybe 2 months ago. Maybe even a month ago. I don't know. They were all sitting outside Blackwater. I feel like it's been enough time for a lot to come after us, so we're just gonna
It's a lot
chill.
of history out here. Gets hard to visit all the graves of the people that are buried. I avoid it now. It's too hard.
I think the only ones that I visit are people that died riding for me. Jonesy, Rowan, Isaac. If not, you're right, it will consume you.
Yeah.
I often think of times when Boone's Boys, Sam's Club, Kettleman Gang was the West.
Yeah, it was. I really like Boone.
I really like Boone.
Yeah. Sam as well.
I liked Winsmore a lot. He started riding with the Bastards. Well, Sam's Club and then Bastards. He's still around. He's actually who was going to get the kids. Me and Andy died.
I see.
He was in Mexico making them something. I think beanies or something with their hats on or with their names on them.
That's very cute, Zip.
Isn't it? I never thought of Boone's Boys would be making my kids beanies one day. Or socks. I think it's socks. I think it's socks with their names on them. Too hypey. Need some Game of Thrones music.
Well, I guess you won't be having to deal with them for a while anyway. For them getting broken out. I imagine Law would have been crawling all over Armadillo after we left.
Oh yeah, 100%. I think we'll probably safe to stay somewhere like this for the night.
Yeah, I'm
hanging on by a
fading.
thread.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, get some sleep.
Each you could take the tent. Todd and I are used to sleeping out in the fucking dirt. At least I am.
Yeah.
He has a
I
nice
sleep-
fancy
I sleep
ranch
in
to
the
sleep
bushes
in.
all the time. Not anymore.
I thought you were gonna lay down in that bush, baby.
I'm like, look.
There's like tents
See,
everywhere.
look how comfortable it looks.
It's really comfortable. You're not wrong.
I'm sleeping down here.
Oh God.
I didn't even know that was an actual thing you could jump into.
Yeah.
Well, thank you, Todd, for giving
For
us
helping.
a hand.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Anytime. Good to meet you.
Good to meet you.
It was really good to meet you.
All right. We'll get some sleep and I'll see you guys soon, I suppose.
Sleep,
Yes.
sleep.
Good night, Brittany.
Shush.
Why do they call you Brittany?
My middle name. Nola gave it to me.
Fair enough.
You laying your head down too?
Yeah, well.
Alright. Probably wait about a week to hit a bank if you
Yeah, you got my telegram.
I probably do. If not, here, let me get it.
All right. It's PH for Pie Hole 760.
Pie hole 760.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll telegram you when we're planning one. I'll telegram you a couple days before.
Perfect. Not a problem. If you need a couple more, I might be able to get Jesse and Sage in on it as well. They're pretty good.
Yeah, maybe. I'll let you know if I need more. If you want to do it
Right.
to where you can hit the bank with them as well, we can I can figure something out.
Okay. Yeah, sounds good.
Listerine, thank you. All right.
Well, I'm glad you're not dead, Zip.
Yeah, I'm glad you came in and the curse is still going on because I needed you tonight.
Every fucking time.
Every fucking time. Every time I see you, it's blood.
Well, at least it ain't our blood recently.
Yeah. Very happy about that. You have a good night.
You as well.
Which one did they all sleep in? I hope you had a great stream. It was a very long day, yeah. A lot of shit happened too. Well, I hope you could get some rest. She was falling asleep. Aw. No. Oh, mine's been a blast. I probably won't be around much this weekend. Me and Ethan, who plays Scout, are going to be playing our one-lifers. We have 2 one-life fucking hillbilly brothers that are at war with Pavel. Oh, you know what? We'll do the... I think I have it saved. Or not. I definitely saved it. Never mind. Yeah, I don't know if we screenshot it, but yeah, I didn't open it until I started stream. Maybe a week. I know we were at Wallace when we read it, cause it was definitely after the scout talk, cause Zip asked Tibbet about Scout becoming a ranger. Do you have a new character, Flicker? Is it a law? Or is it a crim? Or a civilian? Zip's next best friend? I don't know if you want to be Zip's friend right now. Zip's finding himself in a lot of trouble. And this time not by law. Ah, your next deputy. Good old. If you're in the Discord and we find, I've been doing I'm editing a video right now for the next video. So if I see it, I'll post it in the Discord. I had him in the crossing for all of 20 minutes, and he walked into the aftermath of Armadillo. Oh shit. Poor Schaefer, man. Schaefer got fucking. Schaefer got the shit end of the stick tonight when he woke up. For sure. It's the only time Zip has ever said I would leave deputy and just not come back for a little bit. Oh my god. Welcome back out west. Oh my god. Did he end up going live? Or did he just say, fuck this? I had a good stream. I've been on a roll with Great RP the last few days. I can't wait to meet your new deputy. But we must end here. Tomorrow or Sunday is the God's Worthy Brothers with Ethan. Pace out these injuries. Sunday is gonna start the watch party for Baz Kerrigan. If you guys want to come hang out, we're gonna watch it a VOD every day or every Sunday. That's gonna be the watch party we're doing. What was the reaction to Scout being back at Van Horn? Yeah. I've known he was back in Van Horn before Zip and Scout met. But I whenever I know shit like that, I'll never figure it out in character. So I just played fucking stupid. But But to see him standing in Van Horn was crazy. It was crazy. Yeah, we're going to post a VOD right away. Before I go and... it'll be uploaded soon. They're taking a little bit after I end stream to upload because of how long they've been the past few days. But... yeah, no. We are going to... send you guys to Isaiah, who plays Gene Harlan from the, of course, Harlan Wicker Gang. Yeah. Give it like probably 30 minutes after I upload to see anything. But it'll be up tonight. I can't even give you a timestamp or a rough estimate of what time, but you guys are about to get sent off, I think. Time to show them love, not watch them get sentenced. I feel fucking horrible with that, by the way. But either way, I hope everyone has an amazing night, day, morning, wherever you are, whatever it is, whatever time it is. I hope it's amazing, you guys. Thank you always for the support.